Hello, everybody, and welcome to Mythical Rollers. Oh man, that's loud over here. Woo!
I was
Gotta
like, I
turn
can
that
hear
son of a
that.
bitch down. Hot dog. Love it. Love it when shit goes the right way the first time. Welcome to Mythical Rollers, a Twitch stream dedicated to the art of Dungeons and Dragons. Whether you play, you DM, you piss me off, or you paint. We have all of those kinds here in this current campaign, even some friends from Canada, and starting on Sunday, some friends from Australia. So we have people from all over the world, no longer just within the Continental United, all over the world joining Mythical Rollers for D&D. I don't have anything too crazy today as far as announcements are concerned, other than check us out next Friday for a Gooey Cube special with our own Arbor over here, who will be the DM for that. I'm going to be playing some crazy wizard character in a campaign I've never been in or heard about until our our Arbor friend kind of introduced us to it. So that should be fun. Um, we will stream it. I won't be the DM for it. I'll be a player. This will be great. So check us out. We're going to do that at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time next Friday. Next Friday, actually, also, before that game, starts our Curse of Strahd Zero session. So look for Curse of Strahd starting January. And speaking of January, January 23rd is our Battle Royale for 9 or 10 of us. Again, one of them is a night shift nurse, so we're not 100% sure about their schedule, but I know they're trying to make it happen. Level 20, Player's Handbook and Xanthar's Guide to Everything are the only two books allowed, and no charisma, make your enemy forfeit spells, basically, is one of the limitations, as well as, don't turn into a CR 30 creature. Otherwise, whatever else is there. Big prizes. Actually, go to Morrow to pick out what the book is going to be. So one of the prizes will be some sort of D&D book that I will buy at my local comic book shop tomorrow. Dice, physical dice, and the last one will be a digital boon, a digital item for your character for one campaign. And that the item will follow you in that campaign. So if when your character dies, not if, when your character dies, because I'm a ruthless DM, your item will transfer to the new character that you'll make. And it's probably going to be, it will be something that increases your abilities probably to a max of 20, and then some sort of feat that I think makes sense for your character. And so yeah, that'll all be part of the legendary item, the boon, and it will not take an attunement slot. So it'll be a free legendary item that you can choose.
Oh, you
So
don't want
yeah,
me to do that.
yeah. I mean, I want everybody to. As far as I'm concerned, I think the
Jesus.
way we're going to do that is whoever gets first place gets first pick. You get to choose what you want. Now, second place, I'm going to allow that boon to be an option for all three places who win. If everybody chooses to have the digital boon, that means I just bought myself some dope dice and a book,
Hey,
which is
I was
fine
gonna say
by
that digital
me.
rune is just
I
it's just
mean,
too. Well, I plan on playing forever,
I'm
so I mean,
I'm good with I'm good with whatever. Like, I have no
I'll go with
problem
the high
FedExing a
value.
book and some dice to some people. No big deal on my end. So that's January. Um, that's, I mean, I do know that beginning of January, our friends over at Turbo Nerds D&D kind of starts it back up to full time, and I think they're still doing their Sunday game. I think
Yeah.
that's right. Is that right there, Beau? Still doing your Sunday game?
Yep, we'll still be doing our Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday game, and then probably coming back with Turbo Nerds After Dark, where we just play whatever video game chat decides.
Oh dear. Whatever video game chat decides. All right. Well, That's it as far as announcements and super cool stuff. I don't have anything else, so let's go ahead and start today's game of Hoard of the Dragon Queen. As some of you can see, we've got a couple of people missing, so those player characters will be played by me. I will remind everybody now, because last game they forgot, this is the month of December. And since our own Portia and Grizz got married last month, and I officiated that wedding, as long as every player character is within 30 feet of another player character, you are assumed to be underneath the ceremony spell ritual for the +2 to AC. However, that is for you to remember, not me. And last Sunday's game, they forgot about that. And that
don't worry, I'm gonna remember it.
That was kind of a tipping point for some things. So remember that 30 feet within another player character. The 2 characters that I will be controlling do still count as far as player characters, even though I'm controlling them. They do count as within the 30 feet. So +2 to AC, as long as you're the 30 feet of another player character. Remember that.
You really want me to have 22 AC when I hit blazing?
I want everybody to have a 30 AC, so when I start natural
God.
20 critting, listen, I'm feeling TPK today. I just feel it. So I want to remind everybody. I want to remind everybody about the +2 AC because I'm feeling some death. I feel like it's gonna happen. So who wants to give us a rundown of what happened last time on Dragon Mask T?
This is where we're quitting this session. That's now.
Yep.
Do you want me? Is it me?
You said you might as well. He's
yeah.
eating.
Okay.
He wasn't here.
Albert is so. Last time we were back into the keep. We had a meeting with the Governor Nighthill. He was reminded politely that to stop requesting help from Waterdeep. The group received 2,000 gold pieces. Nexus and Red Bear forfeited their shares. We also saw that the dragon had completely decimated the town. Whether it was the dragon or the storm or anything, the town is completely decimated with the exception of the keep. Alva received a cursed halberd, and after talking with a local priest, was able to remove the curse, and now has a beautiful halberd that is not cursed. Our 2 allies, Nexus and Red Bear, decided to ride off into the sunset, leaving us with Albert and our new blue friend to fill the holes of the party. We met a group of random monks that were pretty heavily injured from dealing with one of the raids. We found out that they are looking for a green mask. The camp that we are currently walking towards looks to have a hoard of dragon eggs that the Dragon Queen herself wants protected. We know that there's a champion Goliath named Gregory. Is very perceptive and Beau's best friend. We're supposed to be looking for a missing monk. He has knowledge of the dragon cult and their comings and goings. Greenest was definitely a different job from talking with the other monks. Normally they're in and out in one night. This we seemed like we were able to prevent some of the destruction, air quotes. We met our new friend Lascali. He has a love-hate relationship with kobolds and really likes fire. Also likes song and magic. There's a little bit of complex history there. It seems like he lit some kobolds on fire, got caught. Then we had to kill another camp. Beau and Nekusar were not happy with our constant bloodthirst. After we had a long rest for the night, we headed to the main camp. And as we're walking there, the patrol catches Nekusar in the dragon priestess robes. Walks up, notices that he's a little bit taller, and doesn't have the halberd. And before we could really parlay, the Swally kind of just thunderstepped in there, and then we knocked a bunch of people into some holes, and then we killed them. Albert did jack shit for the whole session, as I missed pretty much the whole thing. I just took a lot of damage. And that's kind of where we're at. There's a bunch of dead people in a hole right now, and that's what we're looking at.
I think Viswali's motto is "Leave no cobalt unburnt."
Oh, jeez.
Come on. It was funny.
That's gotta be it. Leave no cobalt unburnt. That's totally it now. That is a very good recap. I feel like you took some pretty good notes, just kind of read off your notes, or you watched the yeah, you could have watched the episode a couple of times.
He put a note thing in note. I read it too.
Oh, look at that. He's got a little, he's helping the group out some notey notes, huh?
Yeah.
Some sauce. Arbor, go ahead and take a DM inspiration. For one free reroll.
Good. Maybe I'll remember to use it this time before we get
Probably
TPK.
That only makes me
not.
more nervous with the
Probably
reminding us
not.
of the mercy tokens, and now you're like,
Listen.
hey, take an inspiration. We're all gonna die.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is it
Pretty
for us,
much.
boys.
Well, I mean, Beau will survive.
The Beau will just run away, and
Yeah.
he'll just
Like-
hide in some
right.
corner.
Beau will survive.
I'll
He'll
never,
go-
I'll never speak of you to the next adventuring group.
He'll go single-handedly to the cave, rescue 5 new people who happen to be chained up to the wall and being tortured, and it'll be fine. Yeah, so we are starting off at just as soon as that fight happened. I know that there has been some talk about potentially either burying the bodies or chucking the bodies to the hole and throwing some dirt and then taking off. What is your guys' plans? What do you want to do after barely surviving against the patrol?
I think we should bury the bodies, and,
Yeah, I can do that pretty quick with the mold earth. It shouldn't
and we
take
should
that long.
go take a short rest and burn some hit dice because we are hurt.
Yeah. I am. What's the term the kids used? Fucked.
Just rub some dirt in the wound. It'll be all right.
Thank you. I'm gonna try that. I'm just
Alright.
gonna roll in the dirt.
So Grizz helps to put the bodies in the hole, and between Grizz kind of using his axe as a shovel, and using I don't know if he used the rage. I think he did. Using the last of his rage to rage berry as Viswali molds earth. You guys do a fairly decent job of hiding the corpses. There might be a sword or a hand sticking out of the dirt here or there, but nobody really feels exactly safe enough to stay and
Trying
make
to grow
it
some more
perfect.
kobolds.
So after doing a halfway decent job, you guys kind of back off a little bit. It's up to you guys how far you want to go. It's it's kind of flat terrain with some tall grasses here or there, and
Wasn't there like a
bushes here or
bend?
there.
Didn't we have to come around a bend?
The bend was
Was-
to the camp yesterday.
Oh,
That was
let's
a while ago.
Let's go into the long grass.
yeah.
So yeah, you guys can take off about 200, 300, 400 yards or so, just out of regular eyesight from the mound, and lick your wounds.
Hey, Nekisar, do you have a way of making yourself shorter?
Yes, I do.
Okay, we might have to use that. It seems like they were able to discern from like you being taller and not having a halberd that this was not the same person.
I'm sure we can change that for our next interaction.
Perfect.
If need be, yes.
So,
I'm gonna.
gonna
Are we
take
taking
a
a?
short rest? I take it.
I'm gonna say a prayer to the Platinum Dragon, and I'm gonna use my new ability. Um. Harness Divine Power. So I can use it once per long rest, which returns one of my spell slots.
Oh, fucking cheater.
So I'll take
I'm,
take my third spell slot
I'm
back.
gonna burn 2 hit dice.
I'm gonna burn all of my hit dice because
Yeah, he's gonna do it too. 4, 13. Jesus.
Same. How do I do that on the?
Click on short rest.
Now
I
I'm
can
back up
stick
to
with-
24 health. 'Cause I
And
had
you can
13 and got
Is that-
11.
Is that in feature? Where's that on?
D&D
There it is.
Beyond.
Top. So we're gonna do.
Oh, that's what it's returning. Yes.
Is that? I hit
8.
die. Sorry.
Yep, that's right.
Is that
No,
what
that's
it just
right.
hit? Okay.
And then just heal yourself for the 8, and then if you want to spend another, you can.
I'm actually at full with that 8.
Damn, look at that
Ew.
nat 12 bullshit. Fuck you. Fuck you, Arbor. Keep going though. There we go. There's a nice 5.
And then where's my?
It's only
one?
17. That only puts you back up to 20. Keep going. There you go.
Hey.
You're feeling pretty again.
I'm gonna have my arcane recovery as well,
Right on. Yeah.
so I gain 1 spell slot back. Yay! Now I got 3 first level spells.
Riz, you did use 1, but shouldn't mark it, so I will mark it. And yeah, that's all that you got. About an hour or so goes by. It's probably late afternoon at this point, and nobody seems to have cared about the extremely loud, thunderous noise, or there's enough noise in the camp that nobody really heard it. Camp's gonna have typical camp noises of people farting, people cooking, people fighting. It's a Raiders
I
camp.
mean, Gregory turns over like tables like they're candy, so probably probably just him.
All right,
I mean,
we should wait till
I'm gonna
nighttime.
start digging holes again.
Oh
That's
jeez.
loud.
I feel like this is like a penance. Do you have like a penance thing? You have to like dig holes. You have to dig like 1,000 holes.
Hey,
He levels up the
it
skill
worked
every
last
1,000
time,
holes.
kinda. I mean, it made a nice little defensive point. So I mean, just
Sure.
make some holes.
Every
Gotta
1,000
dig,
holes he digs in game, he gets to add 5 more feet.
You never
to the
make a mud
ability.
castle?
He has to dig 1 hole, 1 shovel deep, and 1 shovel wide.
Oh jeez. Is the
Oh,
is the
Lord.
plan? I turn to you, Bo. Is the plan still the same?
Yes,
Are you guys gonna sneak in?
we should use the cover of darkness to mask our approach into the camp, and from there we can look for the monk.
Are you concerned at all about Gregory?
No, we're friends. We go way back.
I would say I don't. I would say I don't believe you, but I'm just you and your 1,000 gods.
Just let it happen.
Yeah, I just F it. Okay. What should we do out here? Because like the concern is sending you 2 in, and if you guys get caught,
You want to help dig a hole?
Well, I think were we able to snag any other uniforms off those people we murdered?
No, we said they were.
No, they didn't. They weren't. They weren't like. They weren't wearing cultist attire. They were wearing patchwork armor.
What about that one
And
elite? Or was that a dragon?
No, he wasn't a dragon. He's a normal dude.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, I think we should all sneak into the camp, and then maybe you guys can stay close to Nekusar, and maybe just by being in his proximity, people won't ask too many questions, and I'll deal with distracting Gregory so that he doesn't catch on to you guys.
Okay. Sounds like a plan of death. It's the only plan we got, though.
That's what all of our plans.
I mean, this is coming from the group that kicked the doors in and decided to screw parlay. So yeah, on brand for us.
Rakanthan kind of walks over to you guys and goes, "So, what's the whole objective once we get into the camp? I mean, are we just doing a scouting thing? Because if we just need to scout, like, I could just turn into like a small mouse or something and just scout the camp."
Oh, that's a good idea. You should turn into
That'd be
a hawk-
awesome.
a hawk or something and try and see if you can find out where the monk is.
I can't do a hawk just yet.
Well,
But I
That's
mean,
not-
if we have until dark, I could maybe be a gopher or something and dig underground, or
Hey, join me.
yeah, you make some really good entry holes. Or a spider or something, something small and inconspicuous. If all we need is kind of like a layout of the camp, like I could wild shape now instead of waiting until dark.
That'd be awesome.
I get a couple
That'd be-
hours of it.
that'd be great.
Do you have? Is it like an hour thing, or is it like you go in there for like an hour and then you pop out and then you have to pop back in?
I mean, depends on what kind of creature I turn into, but I could do it a couple of times before I need to regenerate my magic, my energy to do so. So usually about an hour is what I get. So I can turn into something small whenever I'm closer to the camp. Scurry around, hopefully find somewhere to hide behind, and scurry back out. And then I could just take a rest back here and let you all know what I see, and we can kind of
That'd
make
be
a
awesome.
plan from there, I think.
I think that gives us
What
a pretty good idea.
What are we looking for? What should be my objectives?
We're
I
looking
We're
just
looking
need, like,
for
a-
monk or an area where they would hold prisoners.
Okay.
And then if you see a cave entrance, that seems like a suicide mission, but I'd still like to know where the cave entrance is.
Okay, so a cave, and where they might keep prisoners. That.
And I wonder if they're not mutually exclusive.
Should I investigate the cave?
Oh, no.
No.
If you don't see the prisoner, then maybe yes. But if you find the prisoner on the outside, just the cave entrance is fine.
Okay, let's see here. What can I turn into that's not something dumb that they're gonna try to eat me with?
Honey badger.
Or if you
Skunk.
see any of the
Nobody wants to eat a
heirlooms.
skunk.
Nobody
I'm-
also wants one in their camp either, though.
Yeah, they'll try.
30 feet.
Let's turn into a cow.
I
And they might eat you.
I don't want to be eaten.
I think spider might be the best.
I don't know if did he set any of his wild shape?
He did some.
Okay, cool.
He did what you basically suggested to him.
I'm gave him the whole template of what I had in Balmer.
I mean, some of these are like, a mountain goat, they're going to try to eat. A panther, they're going to try to eat. A wolf, they're going to try to eat. Try to find a tiny thing. I got a cat, which they might
You guys-
eat.
Scorpion. I had Scorpion and Spider in mind.
Well, I'm thinking
Ooh.
spider, 20
What
feet
about
and 20
lizard?
feet of climb. A lizard.
Yeah, it's a large lizard. It says giant lizard, but maybe there's other ones. Now there's lizard, tiny
beast,
lizard.
Lizard, 20 and 20. Yeah, I think a lizard is better. You guys, he's going to say, okay, monk and cave. Got it. And as he walks away, you guys watch as his form shimmers and shrinks, and a black with white spot lizard kind of takes off, but the spots are moving. They don't really
Okay.
stay still. They constantly move.
Do they
And-
transform Animorph style?
He disappears into the tall grass. He gets an hour of speed. Let's see how far he can do.
Oh, he could have been a weasel. That might have been good too.
Divided by... $40.
So while we're waiting, Bo, if this goes sideways, from a scale of 1 to 10, how powerful do you think Gregory is?
He could probably kill us all without breaking a sweat.
So
Wow.
more powerful than the priestess we fought.
Possibly, but in a different, in a martial way.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
In a more
But,
physical.
I
Does he
think,
like fire? Just
yeah,
asking.
maybe.
Asking
I
for
think-
a friend.
I think if things go sideways, you should commune
Fun.
with whatever god you believe in, and
I already tried that once. It didn't go well the last time I tried to commune with the god. I got yelled at by my actual god later.
Hey, you did commune with a god.
Yeah, I know. Wrong god. New phone, who dis?
New phone, who dis?
just let him know that he can hit his delete button because you're coming to see him.
Oh man. Is there anything that you guys want to do or talk about while you wait for the spotted lizard to return?
I'll just
Digging
keep
my holes.
watch towards the camp so I can see if anybody's coming our way. Well, hide in the tall grass.
Maybe I'll burn.
No fire.
No, I was thinking of just ping a divine sense, maybe about 40 minutes into after he's gone to see if anything is undead, celestial, or fiend maybe is trying to sneak up on us.
What's the range of that?
60
60?
feet. It's not much. Yeah.
You don't detect any of those things at least within 60 feet of you.
Cool.
Gris is just going to sit down and start sharpening his axe. He realized he dulled the blade a little bit when he was rage shoveling. Just pull out a whetstone and just... An hour goes by. No spotted lizard friend has returned.
Okay, well,
You gonna wait, or
How dark is it?
Wait,
it is probably about 3:30 or 4-ish about now.
I think we can wait.
he said could be a couple hours.
Oh, let's wait for him.
With
We're-
some of
we're
the
good.
excess dirt that I have, I'm gonna start making almost like snowmen, but with mud.
This is how we die. This is how we
You're
die.
making mudmen. Okay.
Yes, I'm making some mudmen.
Alright.
About 5 foot tall.
Alright, let me get the death saving throw d20s ready. There we go.
You know, packing in the dirt.
I mean, we
Probably-
can.
Go ahead.
I would just say we could just have our usual banter, like what the fuck are we doing? Like, this is 200 gold. I mean, yes, I have a holy mission to go find dragon eggs, but like, that's a whole camp. This is the whole thing that we were trying to avoid in when they were attacking the first time.
Grizz is making dirt snowmen as well. And then now
Awesome.
dirt angels.
Nice.
Probably about another 35-40 minutes goes by before a black and white spotted lizard kind of appears on one of the snowmen and just it's kind of staring around. Tongue comes out, licks its eyeball, its tongue goes back in before it crawls down to the ground and shapes back into Ricanthan, who just goes, whew. Oh, I need a breather after all that. Okay, so back of the camp, to the very far back, there appears to be somebody kind of strung up to a post. Not sure exactly what a monk is supposed to look like, but he's kind of beaten up, so maybe that's him. And man, about 50 or so feet away from him is an opening into a cave. So at the very back of the camp is everything we need to get to. However, the towards the entrance of that camp, or the entrance of the cave is a large command tent where there are multiple larger lizard men, like Arbor. They make you look like a chicken. They are fairly big lizard men. And a few more of those guys who, well, Arbor, I hate to keep picking on you, but who almost killed you just this past fight when he kept swinging all those damn weapons. So I don't know who is in that camp, that command tent. I did not venture that far, but that command tent is within earshot of both the maybe monk and the entryway into the cave structure. But the camp itself, I almost think if we can just get a couple of ropes, with it being dark, we might be able to just get pretty close to the monk at least. And if the people in the command tent are sleeping or something, maybe be able to get into the cave itself. I don't know. There's a few people, but for how big the camp itself is, there's not as much as I thought there would be. So
Interesting.
An example: if we were expecting 10 handfuls of people, there's like 5 handfuls of people. Now, whether they're all in the cave, I don't know. I didn't look that far, but yeah, I think we have the monk guy at the very back, right next to a command tent, right next to the entrance we're looking for. But maybe everything we're looking for is inside that command tent. There's a lot of noise though. I mean, I think if we were to even if we were to take out a couple of groups physically, without any points over to you, Viswali, without the loud magic you did that one time, we might be able.
One time.
I mean, the fighting. I don't think they're gonna care about fighting as long as they're kind of without eyesight of each other. If we could just like poke one to get them to go around an area like one of the cliff faces, we might be able to take out a group or two, have an easier time getting in. The only other thing that I saw that was kind of scary is an extremely tall Goliath guy who just had like a huge axe in each hand, and he did not look happy. Just kind of walking around crazy. There's a couple of times I kind of just like dug down into the dirt when I thought he was looking at me, hoping he wasn't going to look at me. And I'm not ashamed to say it. I kind of urinated the dirt right there. Like, that shit's scary. I mean, luckily that's like not my pants. But, you know, hey. But hey, you know, I'm going to need like a breather to be of any use if we're going to go try to tackle this at night. Maybe with the campfires, I don't know how good a kobold's eyesight is, but most of the cultists looked human, except for around the command tent, those larger lizard men. So that's all I got, guys. That's it.
Great,
Yeah.
very helpful information. I'm sure
Awesome
we can do
information.
something with it.
So the Goliath isn't happy.
He's not.
That's
I'll
that's
have to soothe the savage beast.
Oh, is
Oh.
that? You think that's Gregory?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's him.
pretty sure
Oh,
there was only one.
I hope he's off pooping or something. I don't want to have to fight him. He looks like he's got long enough arms where he can just swipe at all of us at once.
You guys should go rescue the monk and I'll cause a distraction.
Oh, rescuing the monk. So I've got a plan with that. The cliff face on that kind of southeastern side, as you're coming up to like the camp, the cliffs kind of go up and over before they make that weird valley, and it kind of shapes into a U. If we hug that right side, I only saw one patrol up there. We might be able to come from behind. I don't know if anybody has like a rope or something we can stake into the ground and kind of jump down. It's about 30 feet. We might be able to take a rope down and be right there at the monk. Instead of
do.
having to go through the entire camp. Just a thought. Maybe use the ledge for, to our benefit. But like I said, on this side, on that right side, I only saw one patrol. Now they do have a camp or a small tent on that left side, but hopefully with it being dark, they're not going to be able to see very well. But that's, you know, that's just my my thoughts.
I
Actually,
have a
here,
rope.
he will draw, let's see, to the best visibility in the nice fresh dirt. That was a good time to have a fucking net 20. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
So, what we're gonna do here is we are going to get copy here and paste. So everybody should, where it says the group token, everybody should be pinged on it, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so if you guys
Yeah.
zoom out, all the way out, right here, right about here is where he's marking an X where the monk is.
Okay.
And then you guys should be able to see the entrance to the cave.
Yeah.
This is what he is saying is a command tent. And then a couple of the larger blue guys, again, they may or may not be there when you guys get up to there. But this is what he is saying. This is this ledge over here. And there was only one patrol on this side, and then he'll mark an X over here on where there's a tent. So where there might be others. But he will, you guys can zoom out, and he will draw the encampment to the best of his ability, which with the net 20 is pretty damn good. So this is what he kind of draws out. kind of a crazy squiggly with a weird loop-D in the back and around. Obviously, he's just drawing the outline of the camp, marking where the command tent was, marking where the hole into the cliffside where a cave is, and that smaller tent, and then marking where the monk was. And he goes, "This is. I mean, I don't know if this will do any good here, but
That's
you know,
great.
I didn't see too much as far as what's on that left or that northern side." As he's pointing over here, I didn't see too much on that side, so there may be more patrols than what I saw. But here's what I got. Here's what I got, guys, with my couple of wild shapes.
I think it's worth. I have a rope. We have sneaky people.
I have a rope and a grappling hook as well.
Well,
so
I
on that
don't.
left side is that where our camp is? Where we're at right now. Sorry.
So you guys are further over here. Here, if I
Okay.
can ping in. If you zoom all the way out, I'm pinging the far left. You guys are really like even further than that beyond this map.
Okay.
You guys are maybe half-ish a mile from here.
So
About
is it possible to? Can we go up this side where I'm pinging right now?
I'm looking
or
for
no?
a ping and do not see a ping. Looking for a ping and do not see a ping.
Here, I'll draw. Let me just pick a better color.
A nice bright color.
Yeah, like right here.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez. So that's he goes, yeah, that's kind of that south right side as I was coming. That I was saying,
Okay.
if we just kind of skirt around, I only saw one patrol over there. So maybe we can do something over there.
I can't
Oh.
make it.
Maybe if we take out a patrol there and we're successful, maybe I could stay back a little bit and create a fire while you guys get all the way down there, and then that way maybe it'll distract them, and I just
I
Or
think
they go on.
all
Okay.
last.
I think it's
Or-
best we don't put them on any kind of guard, and we try to do
Yeah,
it
that's
as
what I'm
quiet as
saying.
possible.
Right.
We should
Like
try
I
to
s-
stealth until we can't.
like I was saying, like if we were expecting 10 handfuls and there's only 5, like where's the other 5? I don't know if they're in the cave, if they have some sort of alarm
Maybe we
system.
killed them all.
I mean,
We did kill a lot.
I mean, you killed like what, 3?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe the storm got a bunch of them. I don't know. Like I
Hey,
said, I
hey,
didn't
GM, I can't
scout.
delete that. Like, I'm trying to, but it won't go away. I don't know if you can select it. Okay,
There you go.
thank you.
You're welcome. But he goes, I'm not, I'm not the most tactician-y kind of person, but for some reason today I'm extremely bright and artistic. So here's what I got.
No, I think that's great. I think we try to walk up that side, cover a night, and roll the dice. I mean, it's better than going straight through the camp and
Right.
on a suicide mission.
Let's do it.
Okay, so are we gonna wait for night still?
Yeah, I think so. I think
Yep.
that way you can get your magic back too.
Okay, I can take a rest,
What
but
time are we heading out?
I can't see at night, so
I can
don't-
see everything at night.
That's creepy.
I can't see it in dark either. Dark bad.
Do you have? I turned to our wizard friend. Do you have a light source?
I don't need light.
We should not be
Mercanton, do
using
you have a light source?
our-
What'd you say,
Can
Nekusar?
you-
We should not be using a light source. It could give away our position.
Yeah, even dim light might help the blind folk.
Dim
Well, I
light
mean,
is
if we're outside, I'm sure the sky will give you enough sight to see what's in front of you.
There's the sky and also the campfires. I think we should chance it, even though myself and the druid cannot see at night.
All right, let's I guess we wait until like 5 or 5:30. Probably long enough for Recanton to get his thing back.
And whenever the sun goes down, it's completely dark.
Yeah. It won't. Oops. Not expecting that to do that.
Just wondering when we head out, just in case I can rest a good while and be at full energy. That's all.
I only need about an hour or so, just a quick rest to get a breather, and I should be back to as tip-top as I could be.
Cool.
And then we create the everybody dies. And paste. That's a fucking shit ton of that. Okay, good luck. It's the end. There's Arbor. Negasar.
And then the blue dragon spawned on top of us.
Swoops down. And Bob's your uncle, everything's fine. It's good.
Yeah.
Just jump into my pit, bury myself with mud, and find some sort of tubular thing to breathe out of the mud. Be fine.
I like it.
I'm not dead yet.
Let's see.
Uh,
Do this. And this. There. Jesus. That's 17 million at least. 17 million. At least. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Yep. Cobalt. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2,
Fried or baked?
Oh, I'll take them baked this time, if you would, please.
we have this thing at Waterdeep. It's called KFC, and they like fry them in a bunch of batter, and then you eat them. Oh, so good.
I feel like
Finger
that's
licking
delicious
good.
for some reason. Cobalt fried. What?
Cobalt fried cobalt. We just spell it differently.
Okay. All right. So it's getting dawn. No, dusk. Dusk
Oh,
at this
jeez.
point. One of these damn time frames. Bloop bloop. The problem is every time I have to think of this, I think of the movie from dusk till dawn, and I have to remember it's the other way around as far as how it's supposed to go in time frame wise. So, damn movies. Anyway, dusk is happening, and I assume about this time, since it's getting kind of dark, is when you all are going to make your way, as they say, and
The cover of night.
kind of going through that southern way. Are you guys trying to give it a fairly wide berth, or are you going to be close to the edge? What is your game plan here? Excuse me. What's your game plan here as far as
I
that's
suggest if we see into the camp, they can see us. So try not to be too close to the edge.
Exactly.
concerned? All right.
I agree.
In that case, Nekusar, with your superior vision, with your eyes of Thundera that give you sight beyond sight, if you could please give me a perception check. Active perception. Roll that beautiful natural 1 for me, please, so you don't see the horde of people. I appreciate that 9. As you are coming up to, you do see as far as the camp itself, there is, and you know everybody can see this because it's light. There is 1, 2, 3. There's 2 fires in the front, one large one in the center, and about 2 more fires in towards the back of that giant map that I've sent you, or that you guys had access to see. And then you're actually still there. So let me just do this. This would make more sense. Let me just draw freehand color fire. So there is. That's not bright enough for me. I
do want to have mage armor on while we're doing this.
Sure.
So
there's a larger fire here.
The blue fire.
Yep, blue, small, and then small and small fire. And then what you guys do see is there is a small fire up here, and there seems to be some tiny, and I just kind of looks like maybe torches, because they're small objects of light that are moving.
Are they moving towards us or away from us?
So this one is moving towards.
Okay.
This one is moving away. And you guys are far enough away that you guys would see this one goes this way before coming this way. So they seem to be patrolling this area, and maybe these guys are doing the same. So there seems to be at least 3 patrols up at the top of the cliff face there, and then 1 small fire where that smaller tent was kind of pointed out. So what direction would you guys like to do? What would you like to do? You guys can go balls deep in, go top, go bottom.
That's where we're planning on going. So
Go back to water deep. Have a beer. All this
Go
mission
through the
done.
bottom, I suppose.
I think we were going this way, where this yellow circle is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys
Yeah.
will go towards the
Like,
bottom. All right.
We take a really wide berth, I think that's what the plan was.
Sure, not an issue. So as you guys start making your way off to the right of, I'm gonna say the right because of the way this map is laid out, off to the right and kind of circling pretty far away. I'd say 100 to 200 yards. Just kind of keep your distance. You guys can see with the torchlight that's on this side, just based off of the torchlight itself, that there are maybe about 9 figures within that torchlight. The distance is kind of hard to tell. Some are short, so either any of the short races, but you guys have seen the kobolds a lot, so you guys could assume kobolds, and some more average size humanoids. So they are patrolling that side, and they don't seem, since you guys aren't doing anything with light, they don't seem to be noticing you just yet. Are you guys trying to be quiet and stealthy about it? Are you guys just sloshing through?
Oh yeah.
You're gonna be quiet about it.
Quiet.
Okay. And I need a group stealth check, please.
You guys want me to make it?
I think we all have to roll, right?
Yeah, you all have to
Oh,
roll.
okay.
Yeah.
It's just that because it's a group, the DC is different. Nakusar with that solid 3, I love it.
He pooped.
Yeah, roll 4, roll 2.
Racanthan with a
Tonight-
fucking
tonight.
22. Beau with only a 10?
That'd be
Disadvantage.
one of those nights.
That's a 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you guys are going around, trying to be as quiet as you can, Nakusar paying more attention to that patrol since he has the better sight in this particular situation. Suddenly falls onto his face as he's still not used to that purple robe that he just got the other day. One of the little tips he just steps on somehow just right. He happened to be leaning just right. He's taking a step. Huh, huh. And let's see if they heard any of this bullshit. Doesn't hear shit. Doesn't hear shit. Here's something.
Damn.
So as Nekusar goes, huh! You guys all just like instinctively stop and just look over at that group, kind of trying to keep the tall grass to your advantage because there's still pretty tall grass over here. What's
Can
still
I,
kind of peeking up and over.
Can I minor illusion like an owl, just going whoo whoo, right after he does
I
that?
don't think your minor illusion can do sound yet.
Only major. Only
Yeah.
major.
Yeah,
Oh,
major illusion
sound?
does that. You can't do
I
sound.
thought I could
just
just do-
image. Just an image, no sound.
Oh, yeah. No, if you can create a sound, its volume can range from a whisper to a scream. It can be
I
your
didn't
voice,
think
someone
you
else's
could.
voice, lion's
That's
roar,
cool.
beating of drums, or any other sound you choose.
Really? That's cool.
Sure. You can make a sound of an owl. Go for it.
Sure.
Spend the check there. And
For what check?
spend the spell slot. I'm sorry, spend the spell slot.
It's a minor. It's a cantrip.
That's a cantrip?
Mm-hmm.
And
God,
true.
you're broken. Nerf you. Okay, so let's see. I would say give me a performance check.
Sounds like a owl, I guess.
Get either or, a sound or an image. Okay, so you're just doing the sound of an
Right,
owl.
right. Just
Okay.
just a sound.
All right. They so as that whole group stops, one of them kind of looks over at your guys' general direction, and as the rest of that patrol stops and looks at whoever they are, goes, you guys can't really hear anything that's going on, but they eventually start walking on, continuing on their patrol.
Sweet.
How far away is the patrol?
I think you guys are trying to keep a wide berth as far as the patrol on the edge. So I imagine that the patrol is about 30 feet from the edge, and you guys are probably at least, 200 feet away from them is my guess. Now, if you guys want to be further, you can. It was just kind of my mental picture.
I think we're okay. I think we can keep moving.
Should we keep moving or take them out?
Keep moving.
I think we should keep moving.
I say
agree.
we kill them. We're far enough away.
What if one runs and screams?
Don't let them run.
We're not good at that.
What if you hit somebody so hard and they scream?
They'll be dead.
I mean, after they scream, they'll be dead, but they,
I will decapitate them all, and then they can't scream.
all at the same time?
I have a big axe.
We're
That
making
doesn't
too
make any
much,
sense.
we're making too much noise. I love bloodshed as much as the next person.
What?
we should
I
keep
can't
moving.
hear you.
Move forward.
We should just stay on task. We can kill later. It's fine.
Grizz
I say we
starts
stay on
moving
task.
towards the patrol group.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna
That
point
was-
a finger at him.
That was where he was looking at when he was told to move forward. He's going forward.
Turn around. We're not moving towards them.
Grizz, stop.
Huh?
Yeah.
As he stops and looks around.
Grizz, we're not attacking anybody unless they find us first.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, buddy. I know you
Hey,
got
buddy.
a hankering for bloodshed that only decapitation can
We
satisfy.
might have a patrol group where we're going to have fun with. Okay, it's
Hey,
fine.
buddy, if it's any consolation, there's a Goliath in the camp, and you can prove to him you are the better Goliath when we get to that point, okay?
I am better.
Okay.
Racantha, though, will go, so... What if they meet down there? Are we going to have two groups to fight?
We've fought worse.
Yeah, I'll take
Have we?
And
I'll take
then-
care of it.
And then three groups to fight? Like, should we
Say
I don't
we
maybe...
think the
bait-
numbers
take these
game is on our
out?
side.
I'm agreeing with Nekusar. I think maybe we bait them towards us.
We can bait a group at a time, but two or three groups. That's
I don't want to have to flee in an instant and run headlong into a party.
All right. Can we step back and like get them to like come into the tall bushes? This sounds like a terrible idea. For once, I don't know if I want to kill people, but I do agree. Like, I don't know if we can deal with three groups.
I think
I
a
don't-
good idea would be if we hung back, hide in the grass. I can make an illusion of a deer. Our friend can make the illusion of the noise to get their attention. And we'll see if they try to sneak up on the deer. And if they do that, we can sneak up on them. And they will be away from the edge.
that sounds like a good idea.
That actually does sound like a really good idea.
Hey, Beau, this is your specialty. Silent, but deadly.
I think we should keep going without starting a fight, but
Yeah,
What-
I'm torn on this one. But if
I
we have to
mean-
fight three groups, I don't know
Well-
if we can handle that many.
The
I-
last group didn't buy that Nekusar wasn't this full room girl.
But we're not gonna try that. We're just gonna throw a rope down. We're gonna untie the monk, and we're gonna
yeah,
bail.
I think you guys just sneak in.
I just
But
think we
there's
should take out the patrol by the where we're
There's
gonna
a
save
group over there, though.
them. Yeah, I think
Yes, we should take out
group
that patrol. But we will take out that patrol.
But look,
But I don't.
as he points over, the patrol on the opposite side meets the patrol that's in that far right-hand corner. They are like communicating with each other. What if we get
How many
stuck
are
with
in a
that?
patrol group?
But if
You
one of them
can't-
doesn't come,
You can't tell. Nekusar
But
was
one of
able to tell that there was about 9 or so on this side.
but if they don't come
Distance,
back,
it's hard.
like they're still gonna know.
Maybe we could go
How
up
long does
in
it
our
take them?
maybe we could go up in our robes and try to tell them that their shift is over for the night and we're taking over.
I mean, if we get some robes from this group here, we could all be in robes at least.
How long does it take them to get from one point to the other point?
You would have to sit and watch that. You guys have been more focusing as far as being quiet and more focused on the one patrol versus anything in the background. It's only when you guys are taking a second to try and strategize that you're looking at that you're looking ahead to see that the the far east side, that patrol, however many that there are, you can't really tell, but they keep like a very short patrol within that U, and then they're now meeting that far left patrol. I mean, so it's probably, you can probably guess somewhere between 3 or more minutes between meetup to get back to, like the beginning and then coming back. So maybe 3 to 6, but you're not, it's a guess. You're not sure if they.
So we should get them right after
Run
they
or
get
stop.
done meeting, and then drop down as fast as we can.
But if one of them doesn't come back, are they gonna like go look?
We should be gone by then if we're fast enough. We
Okay.
can climb down the cliff, get the monk free.
Right. So monk
Get up.
free, but there's that command tent, which Beau said he might have a distraction for,
Might, yes.
and then a mad Goliath versus our own mad Goliath. Like, I would like to see that fight, honestly, but I don't know that we have the time, chance, or what. Like, I don't. Whatever you guys think.
Or we could take out both patrols.
Gonna waste a lot of.
Yeah, we could take out
But
both
at the same
patrols.
time, if that
might,
other one
that might make a lot of
stops
noise.
moving, that might make it suspicious to the rest of the camp or the other patrols. Their
Can
torch isn't moving.
our warlock cast darkness? No.
I think we take our chances of taking out the one patrol and getting down there as fast as possible and getting out the monk.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think less bloodshed is more on this one. We've got to be really careful. I think the more people we kill, the more suspicious it's gonna look. Cause like
Well, I
less
guess
torches.
And
The
even
only
if the
thing I
camp
can
did
think
find
of-
out, they'd have to still get up the cliff. So, I mean, fighting off a patrol, it
Sure.
doesn't seem that bad. I mean,
I'm just gonna say one thing, and then I'll keep my peace. But this patrol is going away, which means it's going to be coming back the same time we're going there. So we're gonna have to fight as the patrol is coming towards us, and could potentially see that fight, and then dropping down, rescuing a monk, not exploring a cave. Like I don't know. I don't know.
We can
or
try
maybe
splitting
we
up
could walk
and
up to
taking
them
out
like
two
you
patrols
said
at
and just be
once.
like, "Hey, we're here to relieve you. Get fucking lost."
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's a group vote. I don't know if I feel comfortable killing everything. Like, we're gonna get ourselves killed. We
Okay.
tried this. But it did not end well the last time.
We can. Okay. Grizz just wants to kill something.
I know, Grizz. You, Goliath. Remember that. Smash.
All right, let's go.
Are you still... Or did you sneak away when we were bickering?
You guys do not see. Oh,
I swear to God, he's probably sold us out to the cult by now. He's probably told them that we're on the hill. He's probably having like drinks with Gregory.
as you guys are deciding we are not going to attack this patrol and keep going, you guys start moving, and about 20 or so feet before you look around, and there's no little one. And you're all having to hunch like into the grass. He's just walking in the grass. So for him, it was just simple as going, "Bye, bitches," and he was gone. Boom, just like that. And there he was. He was gone.
Do we wait for him to return, or do we just do this?
Where Canthan
We-
goes,
we-
the fucking gremlin is gone again.
All right, let's just keep going.
Yeah.
Maybe the gremlin is forward.
He does this all I mean, I guess not all the time. I only heard about one time when he was supposed to be there, and he wasn't, and then he came back through. I don't know. Nekusar might know more than I do, and Grizz.
Let's keep moving. Do we have to make another stealthy?
Yep, another group stealth without Beau.
This isn't gonna end well.
I'm very sneaky.
Oh fuck.
Ho! Ooh, love it.
Oh, man.
5, 12,
That's for
19.
fighting.
Nekusar, where's your
Sorry, my page is loading. Just a sec.
the trucking page load? I want to be able to see the damn number. Oh, 21. Turn that up to 70. That'll work.
14.
All right. As you guys start heading off, that's what I thought. Arbor, some of the tall grass from you guys being hunched over
Oh my
and
god.
kind of talking, kind of gets stuck into your chainmail, and you're tearing at it, but you tearing at it to get going. You end up standing up, and Grizz looks at you and just instinctually stands up, and man. No. As you guys, as Grizz looks at you and you look at him, you guys hear kind of in the distance, "Grak, lak, ah, so!"
I should be able to understand that, right?
You do. It is Draconic, and it looks like that patrol that you guys were trying to be so quiet about. About 4 of them are pointing towards you and Grizz, and you just hear, "What the fuck? Let's investigate!"
Yeah, crap.
As this group heads your direction. They are...
I turn to Grizz. Well, I guess we're killing shit.
They are,
Jesus.
they are about... I don't want that. I apologize.
I just want them to all continuously stand in that line just for a second. That's all I ask for.
No. You're not going to get your freebies.
Come on.
No, that's
Right.
that's not how they would be walking patrolling, so...
Not only did we stand up, the dragon just decided to use his dragon breath and just make a shit ton of noise.
You guys, you guys are still fairly far away, so you guys have about, even with dashing, about 2 rounds or so before they are coming up on you. So, start thinking about what you guys want to do as we pop over to Beau, who, in the midst of the group bitching and not really deciding on the path you want to take, you have decided to just take off amongst yourself. And as you are getting closer to that edge where you can hammer down the grappling hook and have an opportunity to propel down, you watch as that group seems to look in a direction that you had just come from, potentially where your maybe allies are at, and say something in language you think you now understand before before taking off towards them in a brisk run. Do you continue on with your solo mission, or do you go for the dope flank and kill them all?
I'll go for the flank.
What? Who is this guy?
I don't
Character
want
growth.
to. I don't
Character
want
growth
to.
right here.
All right. I'm going to say this is going to be you here then, because you are going to be very close to them. And let's roll initiative.
Oh, damn. Can I want that 20 back for something actually good.
I need some like fighting music. Give me some fighting music.
No, 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 no.
What's this? Nope. I don't like that. What's this?
Yeah, fuck that 19.
Ah, boy.
Down. Meow meow meow.
I don't know. I just have
meow.
final Pokemon battle music going in my head right now for some unknown reason.
This music is terrible. We need this music again. There we go. There we go. There's some dope ass music. All right.
Sounds
where
like there's
is-
like a battle and it's Donkey Kong.
It could be. Could be.
All right.
Anthem's initiative. Now. Boba
I have a plan.
Initiative.
13.
Oh, I'm glad you do.
15.
Oh, not for you guys, but for me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who am I missing?
Me? No?
That's dumb. Where are the Dragon Queen? There's fucking Viswale finally. Jesus. Run encounter. 13. What did Grizz roll? Some
Grizz rolled 8. 8.4. 1.4.
Nekusar?
11.
What did Ricanthan roll?
18.
Damn. Armor Dawnbringer.
19.
Viswale the Blue Wonder.
23.
It's a wonderful time to roll nat 20.
Who?
Yeah, I really wanted it on something else.
That should not have been 7 guards. I gotta fix that. Whoops! That would be a TPK. Ugh. My fault. My fault. Save. And rerun. I apologize. I 18, 19, 20.
I don't know, how much HP did they get? We might be able to.
Nekusar, what did you roll again? I'm sorry, I had to redo it.
11.
Thank you. Well, it would have been the 9 plus 7 more, so, 16 characters coming at you. I think that would have been a wee bit on the broken side, so I kind of went back and changed
I
it.
just set the grass on fire and just blow the wind towards them. And,
It's,
you
it's not
it worked
dry
itself
grass, so, Viswale the Blue Wonder, what is your HP?
my HP is 23.
23. Thou art first, sir. As you guys are probably about 120-ish feet away. Let's get a doodad here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Apparently
So,
160.
Top of the order, right? I'm gonna
160 feet away. Top of the order is
battle
you.
Minute. Yeah,
Battle minute?
battle
What's
minute.
this bullshit?
We actually
Alright.
remember to call it.
But anywho,
This is fuck. Nope.
should
Not yet.
I?
Nope. Yep. Go.
alright, should I cast a firebolt, or should I wait till they get close and just make a couple little holes?
We're not gonna. That's not gonna help. Like we should kill them as quick and fast as humanly possible.
I think we should try to stay back so they have farther to run back to the edge. Don't.
Yeah,
try
I'm
to-
gonna hold stuff.
That's why I was asking if I should cast a firebolt or not, because I don't want one of them to run. That's why I decided
Mm-mm.
to ask first.
Hold it. Bait them closer to us.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
right now they're-
what, 20, 30 feet? Throw it?
Yeah.
Alright. Then I
Well,
will
they'll
mold
never get
earth
that close.
in front
They're
of me
100
and make a little
away.
5-foot hole, and then just, you know.
So you're going to make a hole in front of you?
Yep, right in front of me.
Okay.
I was gonna walk. Oh, never mind.
Too late. Doot, 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 doot. Timer's done. Hole in front of Fiswally, which is fine.
And then I'm just gonna kind of crouch down and stay as low as possible to the ground.
So hole.
Cool.
All right. Next up, this incredibly fast cultist who is going to just be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is really its turn, its movement, and its action to get that far, because we're doubling these until we get to closer. Until we get to, I would say, about here. Here's where everything becomes 5-foot squares again.
Okay.
Next up, Kobold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Back then, well, it's
Arbor Dawnbringer.
Okay. So I want to move like here. 1, 2, like 15 feet? 30, 20 feet? I mean, it's fine. It's not. I just want to move a couple squares in front. I want
Okay.
trying to make a line where it's me and Grizz, and then our
Yep.
squishier friends in the back.
Yep. So anything past that line is going to be we're gonna call it difficult terrain, but really 1 square is 2 squares kind of thing. So just keep that in mind past that line. And then did you want
And
to
then
do anything else?
yes, I'm going to bonus action Searing Smite.
Okay. Start concentrating on that.
Yep.
Sure.
What
What does Searing Smite look on your new shiny halberd that has the dragons
it turns
on
it white. It turns it white hot.
Nice. White hot halberd. Ready for something to get into fuck
Yeah.
you die range. I appreciate that.
I don't really have anything like action wise, so it's just
Sure.
I don't know what I can do.
No, that's,
Like, I can
that's
just-
fine.
Sit there and wait.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just tell Grizz to get next to me. I mean that can be my action if that's okay.
All right. No, that's good. Racanthid is going to come up here, and he's going to hold his action in case something, one of the enemies gets within 30 feet of him. He's going to let some magic happen. And now we are at Kobold. Who gets to here? Next turn. Bow, 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 bow.
I'm going to take a short bow shot at this kobold.
Cultist?
Kobold.
That's a cultist. You're blooping a cultist. The kobold is to the right of that.
That guy right there?
Yes, that's it.
That's a cultist.
That's really weird. It's showing up as a kobold icon. Oh, okay. He's underneath it. Yeah, I'm gonna boop the kobold.
Okay. Go ahead and roll some attackity. Some clickety clackety. Roll to attackity.
Oof.
And 11. Does an 11 hits the kobold? It does not. Do they
Okay.
notice anything? You don't know. As you pull back your short bow, kind of trying to aim between a couple of cultists, releasing your short bow shot. It falls short, and the arrow disappears into some tall grass.
I'm gonna use cunning action to hide after I shoot that bow.
Go ahead and give me a. Yep. Okay. Is there anything else you would like to do, Bo?
Nope.
Alrighty then. In which case, it is Cultist. Nekusar, you are on deck, just so you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nekusar, you are up, sir.
How far away am I from that cultist straight ahead of me?
Let me look here. Get this to this. Clickety clackety. Ooh, 130 feet. I guess 5, 10, 15. This is from here. So this is 90 plus 15, 105 feet. So they are within your fuck you die range. That's kill zone.
They're in the kill box.
They're in the kill box.
Let's do the fuck you die Eldritch Blast.
Fuck you die Eldritch Blast. Well, the 19 against that poor defenseless cultist. A
Jesus,
19 is definitely going to hit for 12 points of fuck you die damage. Jiminy Christmas. As this poor defenseless cultist
And
gets
it's all dark,
hit.
so he doesn't see it coming.
hit by this burst of pure death energy. He kind of gets pushed back a little bit, falls into the grass to never be seen from again. As he's running, gone. Falls into the grass. Grizz looks over at you and goes, "Only one."
Let them come to us.
Is there anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
No, that should be sufficient.
Okay. I mean, everybody else is just going to move up. So we will skip, go to Grizz. Grizz was told defensive position. He's going to come over here. However, he's definitely agitated about having to stand here. So not sure how long he's going to stay. He comes up. He's up. He's up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's up. 6. Excuse me. 35 hit points, Grizz? Fuck off.
Oh, did you need to know mine? Or did you know
I got
it?
I got it.
Okay.
Top of the order, Viswali, the Blue Wander.
How far away are they still?
So that's 90. Well, hang on. That's 90 plus. This is 105. So, this would be 125. So they're from where you are, 125 feet.
All right, I'm gonna hold a firebolt until they reach. Basically, till the first one hits any closer than what they are. Like once they stop
So
on their
this
turn, basically.
this is basically going to be your 120 line, just to make things easier.
Yeah. So when like one of them reaches, I'd say like 3 or 4 squares past that,
Okay.
I'll throw a firebolt at one.
Certainly. Certainly. Yeah. Oh, alrighty then. And cultist. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As this one runs in, your trigger happens.
Alright. Pew!
Pew happens. Pew hits. Pew doth damage.
Pew pew!
As your pew does a bunch of pew. As this guy's running, pulling out a short sword. You go, yeah, fuck you. As your bolt of fire hits him kind of low, like kind of in like the lower stomach area, and he just kind of shrugs it off until he looks down and notices that the immediate grass around him has a lit in flame and just
Oh god! I might have put a little too much on that one.
as that poor defenseless cultist burns to death.
Don't worry, guys. I'm sure that was a quiet death.
Right, exactly. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's say this is... I need to get like a 30. This is the 30 line for Racanthan's ability. Whew, all these lines. Cultist
Hey,
is
shooting
dead.
across the line. Alright.
Kobold is going to run. 1,
course he
2,
is.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I thought you meant away. It's
No.
like, of course
No, don't give him ideas.
Arbor Dawnbringer.
So we're still at double distance.
Yes, past the blue is double distance. To the pink is 30 feet of movement. So you'd have to use more than that to base these people.
So if I went here, that's 30 feet, or is that 20 feet?
That is... Hang on, where were you? That's 5.
I was
Hang on.
right here.
5, 10, that's 15, it's 20 feet. And so they are still 15 feet away from you.
So
They'd
if
have
I
to
went,
move up one more to get within range.
because I have 30 feet of movement, so that's
That's 10, 15, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
okay. So I'm good there.
That is 30, and technically if you're 10-foot range,
I have
you
10
got-
foot reach.
you got kobold fucking mashed potatoes coming up.
Yeah, I'm
Just
gonna stabby stab.
Let's see it. Let's see your stabby stab.
There we go.
Boom! A
jeez.
dirty 20's gonna hit.
That's 9
9
points
points of slashing damage.
plus.
No, it don't matter. They dead. They
Oh.
only have 5 hit points. And you turn back
So
to
does my
Grace. Decapitated.
Does my spell go off?
Technically, it does.
Okay.
It's on a
dang.
hit. But don't you
Okay.
keep it until the minute's over?
Yeah.
So, when you decapitate the poor guy, it just like the searing sensation just like stops all blood from going anywhere. Like just. But still. Chris goes, yeah! Quiet like that!
All right. I mean that's it. I don't got anything else.
Okay. Racanthan following suit, gonna move up. 10,
If we move up slowly,
20, 30, and he will hold an action for if something gets within 30 feet of him. He will do something. And Kobold gonna run like a bitch. 10, 20, 30, 40. Bloop. But Racanthan's doodad goes off. Does it hit? With a 16, it does hit. Come on. 5 points of piercing damage as Racanthan slams his staff into the ground. And right as that kobold is running, this crazy vine with sick-looking spikes sticking out that seem to be dripping some sort of weird toxic material just grows out of the ground, completely encompassing the kobold before pulling the kobold down back into the grass to never be seen from or heard of again. It's actually pretty good for Canthan. Good job. And Beau.
Walk up and shoot this guy.
So they are. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're good. Pop a cap in that bitch's ass. A 15, Jiminy Christmas, man. You're not doing so good today. Who's that against? It's against a cultist.
Yeah, this guy.
15 will hit though.
Alrighty.
Is not paying any attention to you
For 11 points.
for shit ton of fucking damage. Quiet like an assassin as he's running. All of a sudden he just goes thump
Damn.
into the ground as a short arrow goes through the guy's neck as he just slumps
Great.
forward.
I'm gonna take the hide action as my bonus action.
You feel pretty confident that these tall grasses are to your advantageous.
When
They are
the
your
trees
friend.
when the trees start speaking halfling.
Let's see, cultist. All right, guard, kobold. Here we go. Dead cultist. Nakusar, who is still alive.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't have his hit points entered in. I do now. I had him as 0. I was like, no, he's not dead.
Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna have to move up. Oh yeah, now things are back into your kill box. Who would you like to murder this time? It looks like there's one kobold, but these other two seem to be wearing more heavier armor than what the others were. They seem to be a little bit more
Oh, we're going for a
defensive
guard.
in their abilities. Who are you going for?
One of the guard.
Okay. As you pull in the shadows around you to
14.
release your force-like ability there, as your bolt of force energy is just streaking across, the grasses are like parting away. Like the bolt goes through and the grasses are like doing one of these numbers. But it leaves enough of a trail that the guard dashes just barely out of the way as that bolt of energy just keeps going. 14 will miss.
Don't let them flee us.
Is there anything else you'd like to do before these guys turn around and flee?
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Alrighty. In which case then, guard. And what is your... Son of a bitch. You lucky son of a bastard, you. Lucky son of a bastard. Rolled a
What?
19 for my active perception check. And they do not get any bonus to perception. So they have no idea why their people keep dying from behind. So forward we go! Mother bastard. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
Coming to the kill.
You're a big shiny beacon, so 60.
Fucking maker.
Followed by Grizz. Grizz, what are you gonna do?
Is that? Are they 15 away from me? Yeah, they're 30. They're 20 away from me, right?
10. He is. Yeah, he's 20 away.
Okay.
Yep. So he is 10, 20, 30. However, he's going to spend his action, I think, because he doesn't have boat. Yeah, he doesn't have dope speed yet. He's going to spend his action. We're going to move you out of the way to go 40 to base.
Okay.
And he is going to get his great axe in both hands and
Don't
as his
scream.
muscles start to swell and his mouth starts to foam, as he will go into a rage.
This is Sparta.
I don't know what Sparta is. Alright, turn rage
Go
on
with
that
it.
character.
But can I kill it?
That's done. Kobold, guard. Okay. 1, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and 60.
Ooh. Reaction.
Oh my god.
Oh, your polearm bullshit. Go for it.
That's what it's called.
Go for your polearm bullshit. Go ahead and roll me another natural 1. That'd be great.
Ooh.
I really want these guys to kill. Have a chance to do something.
God damn it!
Yes! Oh, yes,
I didn't like the thought of what-
my roll 20 hacks are working.
Just give me a second.
As we go back to the top of the order with Viswali, the Blue Wonder.
Oh man. I'm gonna try to hit that other kobold with a firebolt.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, 65 away from you. 120 feet. Fucking 25. Yeah, it's gonna fucking hit.
I did it.
Another one bites dust. Another one gone. Another one. See? Leave no kobold unburnt.
Hey.
It's your fucking motto, man. It's proof.
Sometimes it just be like that.
Dead. Arbor Dawnbringer. Who would
Soon
you
to be
like
dead.
to kill?
I'm gonna kill the guard in front of me.
Okay. Hey, bada swing and
Swing.
hits with an 18.
Oh, dang.
18's gonna hit. As Arbor Dawnbringer's hammers down with his halberd, raging in searing light. What does he do?
It takes
Plus-
6 points. 6 points of slashing damage.
And some holy purification damage.
Oh my goodness.
Perfect. 6,
And then
7,
I-
8, 9.
And then I'm going to swing back up. That's going to be a natural 20.
Holy shnikes!
The butt end of the halberd does the most.
As he and
You know, the tempt is to burn a spell slot and just use Divine Smite
No.
as a critical, but I'm not going to.
That's no
It's always
fun.
tempting.
You gotta waste it on this CR2
You
character.
should have just.
Come on.
You should have saved the series.
I can't click
this
it.
Moment. or
You
the.
can't click. Let's click.
It's not clicking. Can you click it?
Nope. Nope. You'll
Okay.
have to roll it on your side. Was it a 1d4?
It's 1d4 plus 3.
There you go. How about a 7? How about my 7?
Okay. I'll take the 7.
As you come slashing down with the halberd with your first hit, seeing as your divine searing ability seems to just cut through the metallic chain this
Wait.
character is wearing.
Would it be 11? Because it's double my weapon damage.
He's only
Then
got
plus
2
3.
HP. He's only got 2
Oh,
HP.
okay.
Your
never
7's
mind.
gonna like kill him. It would have been 2d4 plus 3. The 7's gonna kill him as you pull back the halberd, and seeing that open wound, kind of taking the butt into the halberd, which still has a point to it, jabbing it in like a spear before picking him up and tossing him back. And
I just turned to Grizz.
Trash.
Grizz rages again. I've got none! As that god only had 2 HP left, is dead. Followed by Recanthan. 10, 20, I mean, he's within range. Canthan's not going to do anything crazy. When in doubt, just whip it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. That's going to be a 10. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. It's going to miss now. All by Cobalt, who's dead. And Bo.
Move up, and I'm gonna take a arrow shot at this guy.
Perfect. Well, could you natural 20 this for me so we can just end this combat?
I would love to.
Okay.
Nope.
Man, the dice
so
are not on
bad.
your side today.
So bad.
Damn!
Except for
Oh,
sneaking.
that's how I felt last week.
Just short again. Your arrow disappearing into the tall grass.
All right. Well, it seems like they got it now, so I'm gonna take the bonus action dash and start heading back this way.
Okay. Dead. Nekusar, you got a guard in your kill box. With an 18. An 18 will hit.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. 12 points.
Oh my
of
god.
Fuck you die damage. As combat ends
Poor Grizz didn't get to hit nothing.
with this thing dying. Grizz, in his rage, takes his great axe and just starts hacking away at these kobolds and just rage murdering things that are already dead. As I agree, poor Grizz was unable to do anything. Poor guy.
Collect their
Um,
clothes and the armor.
So,
We need
as
to
you guys start collecting things, it's strange. You find a few bodies that have arrows in them. And none of you shot arrows, but somehow a couple of these things just died from arrows, and they're not long enough to be from, a long bow. They look more like they're from a short bow.
Oliver will reach down and look at one of the arrows. Oh, he
Possibly
does
a
care
short
about us. In his weird, fucked up way, he does care about us.
Everybody gets one.
So the cultists have robes that you can kind of take and throw on. None of them are wearing. Actually, no, they are. The 3 cultists are wearing masks. So you've got 3
What about
sets
the
of
guards?
robes. The guards are. They look like they're just in regular chain. Regular chain. And just like some basic clothes, there doesn't appear to be any identifying markers on them for being part of the dragon cultist. And in fact,
Okay.
The guard to the right, the one that you attacked, Arbor, his armor is destroyed as your searing energy broke through those chains, and you destroyed that set of armor. So,
Damn right I did.
but you have 3 robes, and so, 3 of you get to have robes. None of these will fit Grizz, so Grizz is not getting any robes. As
So I
he
wonder,
is
like-
stupid tall.
Can we dispute Gregory?
I was wondering, like, could Grizz and I be like guards? Like, I can hide my holy symbol. I can put it in, or I can wrap it around the halberd. One or the other. Like, I can make it not be invisible.
Grizz kind of looks up to the rest of you. Goes, "Who has rope? I need rope." He's still kind of foaming a little bit. There's blood over his face.
Okay, Grizz, it's gonna be okay, buddy. It's gonna be okay.
Rope.
Why do you need rope?
Rope.
Okay, we've already had 1 party member go AWOL today. We're not having 2.
Seems as though Grizz is having a hard time focusing thoughts right now. Ricanthan, though, goes, "I've got some rope here," and Grizz angrily takes it, kind of measures out maybe about 6 feet, cuts that off, hands it back to Ricanthan, takes it 6 feet again, cuts that in half, and then out of 2 of the kobold heads, he has shoved his dagger through the eye sockets and shoved the rope through there, and has put kobold skull pauldrons with rope onto him.
Yeah, that's
Fresh
not good. Stealthy.
blood, kobold skull coming down, kobold blood down, guard.
Okay. I mean, I like A for effort. A for effort. But we might not blend in.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna. That might put some of them off. You know what I mean?
I mean, they kill
I
their
don't
own
think
people,
they'd like
so
seeing their friends on your shoulder.
let's just keep going. You know what? We got time. We can game plan this. We can walk and talk. There's not a patrol right here. We can walk and talk a little bit. We can see.
Sure.
So.
So Ricanthan will take a robe and a mask and put it on.
What are we doing with the
And-
torch?
I mean, we could
patrol.
technically carry it and just walk on that side.
I can
might
make a
not.
mudman hold it, so that way they think they're just standing there and might, buy some time if they're wondering why they're not coming up.
That's not a bad idea.
Okay, I'll go make a mud sculpture and put the torch on mud sculpture.
I mean, you guys would know that, just based off watching them for that little bit that you were, they were not on the edge. So when you're down into the camp, they're not like able to look up and see things. It's more the other patrolling groups are looking
Right.
for that torchlight. So
They might be thinking maybe there's an argument and might just ignore them if
Maybe
it's
they're-
too far
yeah.
away.
could be.
So just gonna
Doesn't-
stick the torch in the mud guy, make it look like somebody's holding the torch still off in the distance.
Not a problem. Give me an Arcana check to make a mud guy actually hold something as opposed to just.
Oh, I was just gonna make a dirt mound to like 5-6 feet, just shove a torch
Oh,
on the top of it.
So
is
not
all.
really trying to look like anything, just a pile of
Yeah,
dirt
yeah,
holding
yeah,
it.
just-
Got it. No problem. Done. Easy peasy Japanesey. Yep. Okay.
I mean, you look across, you just see a torchlight. So
Yeah.
You guys, are you gonna go back towards like the distance you were, or gonna be closer now that this patrol is
Walk a
defeated
little
and
closer.
some of you are, look like
We belong.
you belong. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll just like kind of try to mimic like a guard. I know what like city guards how they kind of walk and talk
Sure.
and things, so I'll just kind of, you know,
Right. So, is this kind of the thought here? Like, since Nekusar has the purple robe, is
Yeah,
this
why don't
kind
we-
of the marching order, or
Yeah,
do
it looked
you
like
want to do something different?
protecting her.
I mean, that last camp, it seemed like, and the first camp that you guys came across, they kind of gave more importance to the purple robed person, and then during the first encounter today, again, a little bit more direction towards the purple person. So
Let's roll with it.
with you guys looking like trying to be guards, this is I guess we'll do this as your marching order. So since you are in quote disguise end quote, are you still stealthing, or are you just blatantly walking towards that group on the far
I mean, we
southeast
could always
side?
attempt to stealth. I mean,
I think stealth might give us away. Like if we're blatantly walking, it probably looks more normal than if we're trying to sneak.
Guards don't sneak. No sneaky.
yeah. Well, yeah. If we're blending it, never mind. I was thinking we didn't even have
Yes.
disguises for some reason.
Kill. As he
yes.
licks the blood from and cobalt brain off of his shoulder.
That's not sanitary. All right.
All right. Since you guys are blatantly walking, we're gonna over to Bobo as you
Bobo.
easily hammer in your grapple and rope and propel down. Where is the everybody icon? I don't see the everybody icon. It's so small. Where's the everybody icon? Thank you. I appreciate you. You're gonna be about here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Yes.
climb down and make my way through the camp.
Okay. And so go ahead, give me a athletics check with advantage since you are using the grapple and rope to help propel yourself down. Easy peasy, no problem. You pop yourself down. Now that as you're coming into the camp itself and are kind of looking more around, let me go ahead and give you an idea. Just some things that you can see. I wish you could like shift click. Oh, you can shift click. Cool. You see some people there. Some people there. Excuse me. Where is... Nope. Yep. That looks fun. Nope. Oh man, I hate that. I don't want to move the damn path, you jackass.
That guy's been taking roids.
That is Beau's good friend.
No, it's not his good friend. It's his best friend.
My best
Right.
pal.
Right,
Part of
that's
the
your
BFF club.
that's your BFF.
That's the big spoon.
That is definitely the big spoon. And these are over here. So, bloop. And bloop. Okay. So you see up to the northwest, a few kobolds sitting around a tent up there. A couple of people in heavier armor. I mean, I guess where you'd see you don't because of line of sight, but you do see kobold, a couple kobolds and somebody. They're not really facing you. This kobold here is coming out of this tent and is walking over here. There's a fire lit now right there that they seem to be more hovering around. But you do see center of the camp kind of patrolling with two very large axes one in each hand. He's got a couple of people with him, a very familiar dwarf and somebody that you don't really recognize.
Okay.
You see what you see.
I am gonna scuffle across the road to right here,
Okay.
and I'm actually not gonna stealth. And as soon as I get right here in the square, I'm gonna like scuff up like the ground, like create like a little cloud of dust, make it look like, make it a noticeable cloud of dust, and then I'm gonna disappear into this tent area. So maybe these people.
Are you trying to go into the tent itself?
No, I'm just trying to go around the tents, but I'm trying to like make like a little sound or a little movement that might catch these guys' attentions as I go into this tent area.
Okay, yeah.
I want to purposely be seen by them, but I don't want to stand in the middle of the road singing
What?
Kumbaya or something.
Why not?
And I.
Yes!
With a lighter.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, okay.
And I'm still wearing my dragon robes and mask too.
It's simple enough for you to pop on over there, kick up some dirt, and then kind of walk around and kind
No
of
one
join.
likes the singing, apparently.
Join a couple of these people here. Looks like a fellow cultist and a kobold that are just kind of playing a game of cards on a very small wooden table. They're sitting on the dirt. They're just using a couple pieces of wood stacked on top of each other to be as good of a table as they can. They're playing some sort of card game. But
Where's the big card table that I gambled on last time I was here? I want to head towards that.
So that is going to be closer to the back of this area, closer towards the command tent. So as you scuffed the dirt and kind of came over, you would have seen the command tent and remember that's where the big tables are. But as soon as you scuffed the dirt, you hear a very familiar voice go, "Huh."
Alright, I'm gonna head towards the original table that we had gambled at
All right.
that one night, and I'm just gonna sit down. Wait.
Okay. In that case. And bench. And bench. Boom! Table. Bazinga. Move you up towards a quote-unquote bench. And we will stop here to take a potty break. Before we get into anything as far as some RP or see what happens with this other
Dark
group
Death.
coming from the southern side, maybe they can do a little something from their side. But we will take a 5 or 10 minute break, long enough to go potty, and we will be right back. welcome back, everybody. Now we all have, at least I, went to the potty, had a little drink. Excuse me.
Reloaded dmhacks.exe.
There we
Mhm.
go.
Of
There's
course,
the problem.
I gotta get you guys to roll all these natural ones coming up here.
That's
Is
Beau's
you
job.
have multiple skill checks coming up. Nothing could go wrong as far as, the giant blue lizard guys, the veterans. Who knows what crazy horrors are inside the command tent as Gregory himself is walking towards Bobobo. I feel like Bo's going to take a minute, so let's go to the people up at the top of the ridge to the south. As you guys are making your way kind of boldly towards the inn on the map, Grizz just kind of holding his great axe in one hand, just menacingly looking around and like puffing up his chest, widening his shoulders, trying to make himself look as physically intimidating as he can. Next to a dragonborn wielding a wicked halberd, as they are in front of protective flanking somebody in crazy purple robes, and then trailing them, there are two people in typical cultist robes and a mask. You guys walk over to that southern side. I'd say you're probably about 60-ish feet away at this point. And they have noticed you. There's about 12 of them. And they're looking at you, but they don't seem to be aggressive in any way, shape, or form. What would you like to do?
I think we'll walk up to them and then in Draconic, I'll say Falcrum wanted to patrol. We're her escort.
Frulam. Frulam. Frulam.
Frulam wanted to.
Okay. Strange, but if that's what you want,
I'm looking to the party to interject in this idea. Or we can just say nothing and keep walking and see how far that gets our how far our good luck get us. I mean, eventually they're gonna want to know. Like me and Necrosar speak Draconic. Necrosar, what do you think? Just want to like not say anything and just keep walking and see.
Nekasar, you're on mute, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know. If we don't go up and talk to them, I'm sure they'll get suspicious. So
Yeah.
Perfect time to burn them alive. I mean, have a nice discussion about how it's good to get some air in these trying times.
So how far away are we right now?
60 feet away. 60 feet away.
Okay.
They see you, you see them, but they do not seem to be in any sort of offensive stance. They actually are kind of patting like dirt off of them and are kind of getting into more attention.
Okay, then we won't say anything. We'll just walk towards them.
Okay. You guys walk towards them, and one of them says in Draconic, "Lady Frulam, what brings you out here?"
I'm gonna have like my head down, the hood all pulled up. I'm not gonna be looking at them. I'm gonna be kind of hiding behind the two big guys, and I don't know if
I can speak. It's a gamble.
yeah, you can
No,
speak.
no. They're talking to her.
Okay.
Okay,
You don't get a
well,
battle
I will,
minute here.
in a feminine voice, the best I can, I guess. Just I needed an evening stroll to clear my head. I needed an evening stroll to clear my head.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. I talk like this all the time.
Okay. Right. Is there anything we can do for you?
Tell him to fuck off.
No, sir, just continue on your guard. On your patrol.
As you wish. And so, we go to war. I'm going to use one for them. They start heading this direction, and it doesn't take them very long to go from here, but they turn back around. So they're probably making a back and forth patrol from here to here every 2 minutes.
Enough time.
Those
Should we do something about that?
From here, though, Nekusar, you do see what looks from your vantage point, what looks like 4 large blue, even more draconic features than Arbor has. They may actually be half dragon. They're more feral looking than Arbor is. You do see a couple, about 2 or 3 of the entities that Arbor fought against earlier this morning that's almost destroyed him. And then you see kind of flanking poor Bobobo, a larger than should be Goliath taking up one entire section of a table. We'll just do that. And just a couple of guards kind of doing these numbers. You can see that from here with your sight, and the rest of you can see that to some extent. The fire, the fire gives pretty decent light. They've got like little torches and things sporadically throughout. Not everybody, not all of them can see in the dark anyway, but Grizz kind of looks over at that larger than normal Goliath and looks over back at Arbor and goes, I can take him.
I turn back. I believe you. I'm worried about those blue things down there. Those things plus him, we cannot take.
They're like your cousins, right? You just talk to them.
I want to fucking murder them, but I don't want to talk to them right now.
So as you guys are on the cliff looking over, the patrol again, every 2 minutes it makes one round. Doesn't say anything back to you all, as you all are part of Frulam's group. What do you guys want to do?
When they're at the top of this, like right here, I'll turn to Nekusar. I think we're gonna have to kill them, but I think we're gonna need to get them. Can we get them like start pushing them this way. Maybe can you say you heard a sound or something, and then we can ambush them from the behind and deal with them.
I have
I
a
don't.
better idea.
Okay.
What if I just tell them I will relieve them for a while? We will be walking in this area for maybe an hour or two. They can come back then. Just relieve them. Tell them to go for a break. I'm sure they would appreciate that.
Let's
Or
try.
would that be too nice?
Yeah, she was kind of a witch, but she did try to parlay with us before, murdering us dead multiple times.
Sure, go for the roll.
Let's try role
think
playing
it's-
it. Let's just see.
Roll the dice.
Might as well.
Roll the dice. The
And if that
adventure
doesn't work-
begins.
I got you.
Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't work, then we're lighting them on fire,
Listen,
and Grizz gets the kill
leave
thing.
no cobalt unburnt. That's the new motto. That's going to be the name of this episode. Leave no cobalt unburnt.
We'll see.
As the group's coming back. Do you want to stop them or say anything as they pass by?
Yeah,
I could also make a noise too if you want. Minor
before they
noise.
get too close, I want to cast a disguise stealth on myself
Okay. Of what?
and look the best I can like Furlong.
Oh, you know exactly what she looks
Best
like.
I can to look similar to
No.
Furlong.
You've seen her. You had a conversation with her. You can identically make yourself look like her. You
I will
were gosh darn near
Make myself look just like her.
and
And
the
then
group
once
is
they
walking past
approach-
you.
Once they approach, I'll pull my hood off now, and I'll look at whichever guard seems to be in the lead, and just say, "I'll be up here for a while. You guys might as well just come back in an hour or so and relieve us. Just take a break for now. I would like some more privacy, please." And a feminine voice, sorry. The best impression of her voice I can do.
Well, what is the best impression of her voice that you can do?
Do the voice. Do
Come
the
on.
Voice.
I would like some air. Alone, please. Can you guys just come back in an hour or so? I would like to just walk. Your pacing back and forth is infernally bothering me.
Okay.
Now
alright.
leave.
That was kind of bitchy enough. I will give you a persuasion check with advantage because that was just bitchy enough to be her.
Oh,
23 work.
23 words.
Uh,
Saves.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. We will return within an hour and see if there has been enough time. Yes, ma'am. As that group takes off rather briskly, towards the north side. Lucky sons of bitches, not gonna see those fucking dead body motherfuckers. You guys watch as within, a couple of minutes, they are gonzies. Let's go down to Bobo as you sitting at the table, and Gregory walks up, taking both of his axes, shoving them into the dirt before. Oh, my good friend Beau. Haven't seen you in a day or so.
It has been a day. I hope everything fares well with you and the camp here?
Oh, yes, the camp is fine. We got a few more slaves the other day, which was nice. Was able to ransack that town pretty good, although, strangely, we weren't able to get into the keep before that crazy storm hit. But somehow you survived. Some sneaky skills you have there, sir.
I do have some sneaky skills. So how fares everything here? Where do you guys go to next?
We go to wherever the next town that Resmir has us go to.
Oh.
The prize has not yet been found, but it's close, he says.
I searched all over the keep, did not find what you guys looked for.
Well, that's disappointing.
Would you like to get in a few games of cards, and I'll pull my deck out of my pouch and start moving them between my fingers?
You know, Bo, I can't help but wonder, after we had such a great time the first time we met, and you know, we had that great time in my tent.
Why does he say it like that?
That's what I was
You know,
thinking.
when we slept together inside my tent. You know, I left a little friend with you who's told me some interesting things. As he puts his hand on the table, and as he lifts his hands up, there's a flash as the teeny tiny spider Jerry is there.
I haven't
And,
seen him in
s-
quite a few days. Glad he survived the ransacking of the castle.
Jerry here has a different story than you just ransacking the castle. Something about being buddy with some, quote, adventuring types.
I am friends with many adventuring types. I wear many faces to ensure the job gets done.
The jump gets done, huh? I don't like you, Bo. Something about you just isn't right. I don't feel like you're wholly committed to the cause. And I'd like to give you an opportunity to prove me wrong.
I'll place down a really fat gold sack on the table. Like, do you trust gold? And I'll continue to move my cards in between my fingers, trying to entice him into a game.
You see his left giant hand. That's when he puts it on the table itself, almost half the table is covered by his hand, and he starts tapping his fingers, pinky, ring, middle, first, thumb, just in the as he's as you do that, he goes, "Gold is fun and nice, but I have a different idea for you to prove me wrong. Why don't you stand up and follow me?"
Actually, I came to you with a proposition, so I would appreciate if you could humor me for a second.
So he was already standing up, and when you say that, his towering frame looks down at you, and his normally beady eyes squint even more as his imposing figure seems to get strangely bigger. And he goes, "You have a proposition for me."
I do. You mentioned that I was not wholly committed, and I noticed last time I was here that you were a gambling man. And maybe we could play a round of cards, and maybe if you won that round of cards, you could have me as yours.
I have many questions.
Not in that
He,
way. Out of character. I'm not trying to be seductive about it in that way.
As he puts his
Like
hand,
lost into a
as he
bard.
puts his hands on either side of this giant table, leaning on it, you could hear as this table's not meant to hold even half of his weight, as he pushes his face all very, very close to you. And the difference in size is insane as to how large of a Goliath this actually is. He is even, obviously bigger than even Grizz is, as far as that is concerned. But as he looks down at you, getting within maybe 2 feet of your face, and that's how monstrous his form is. And again, the wood creaking as his table seems to be on the edge of being able to bear even that much weight. He goes, "How do you mean mine?"
I will fully commit to the cause of the Dragon Queen and your works here.
Give me a persuasion check.
Time to not fuck this up.
He's looking at you and he goes, "There's plenty of time for that later. Follow me." And he stands back up. As he takes his hands off the table, you can see where his hands were, like the table is broken there.
All right.
As the 2 guards behind you are waiting for you expectantly.
All right. I will follow him, and I'll pipe up. I'm like, you must think yourself an expert gambler. You didn't even inquire what would happen if I won the game. That or
Prove
you think so
yourself
little of me.
first.
All right.
As he walks over here with you all in tow.
Do we see this?
Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's about at this time as you guys are getting rid of those guards.
Okay.
He goes, "This one here, we caught him back at Greenest, or what's left of Greenest. He has been following us for a while, and
I'll cut him off while he's speaking. And his name is Lolik Earthar, is that correct?
no, that's not correct.
Yeah, I thought this was the monk.
Leosin Earl Lanthar."
Oh, you sent me the wrong name, Arbor.
I told you I didn't fucking spell it right.
Well,
As he looks down at you, "No, that's not."
Oh.
Anyway,
well, I meant to say that that's that monk's name, but our friend Matt sent me the wrong name spelled incorrectly.
Take your own notes, damn it. Don't blame the note taker.
I say his correct name, not whatever I said.
goes to Bowner, backhands you upside the head.
So whenever you say his name, Gregory looks at you even more distrusting and goes, "Yes, that is his name."
He is my quarry. He is the reason I come to this camp tonight.
Perfect. I need you to kill him.
I need him alive.
And when you say that, the two guards behind you, shing, shing, pull out their swords. And Gregory grabs his two axes and lifts them up. And he goes, "And I need him dead." What are you guys up top doing? Because you hear all this.
Hey guys, we're about to have to bail out Beau. And by bail out Beau, I mean, we're gonna have to go get jiggy with it. Grizz, this might be your moment to go get jiggy with it, with another Goliath.
How high is this perch we're on right now?
30 feet.
And that Goliath can probably climb this or something fairly easy, or no?
That Goliath is larger than any other Goliath. He could probably jump, grab onto the top, and pull himself up within maybe a move or so. He looks like he's got long enough arms. He could make that pretty quickly. But then Goliaths as a whole are known to be mountain folk anyway.
Huh.
And so they are, even from here, with you being 30 feet up, they are outside your killjoy.
How dare you?
You would have to get down for them to be within your killjoy. Or move, but each block is 10. So, well, actually each block looks like it's 20. Because it's 1,000-foot map. Excuse me.
Well then.
Excuse me again, my goodness.
I mean, I looked at the party. This is like, we go down there, I think we're all dead. Like,
I can try to go down there.
It's him. It's the things over on the command tent. Like, it's gonna be raining things,
I mean,
and not in a good way.
He's not worth dying over.
he's our mission though.
Are we talking about Beau or the monk?
Yes. Captain
Yes.
says.
Yes. Well, I think if we waste any more time, we risk one or the other possibly dying.
Well,
I'll give you
just-
guys a couple minutes to discuss this. This is kind of snuck up on
Okay.
you, so you can have
Like-
some battle planning shit here.
So if we jump down, like, uh-oh.
There he goes.
If you jump
if we-
down, you're trapped.
It
and
was
there's
We're
really
trapped.
blurry.
Blue dragons, there's the other guys, there's the Goliath.
I mean, the only alternative is we go, like, if Beau is literally the distraction, we could sneak into the cave and figure out what the hell
if
that's in
I
there.
challenge the big one to a duel?
Oh god. I think Grizz is gonna cut you off right
And-
there and tell you no.
Either me or him.
I think Bo's just got to big dick his way out of this one and convince the guy somehow.
I mean, but then
Rick
if he
Hampton-
fails, we're really far away. Can't help either way.
Rick
Well-
Hampton says, I mean, I've got my magic to transform into things again. I can turn into a large enough spider to carry someone. So, and spiders can climb very easily. They've got the little hairs on the ends of their creepy little legs. I could get somebody up or down relatively quickly. If we're in a situation that maybe we go down, cut the monk loose, put him on me, and away I go, and then the rest of you try to go. Like I can.
Would
I
you
don't
be able
know.
to carry both the monk and Beau?
I mean, maybe, but do I have to? Really
Okay,
don't like the gremlin.
Recanton, I know you hate him, but he's still an ally. I use the word ally very loosely.
I mean, that's true. I think so. I think they're both small enough I could carry both, but that still leaves you all with having to deal with a lot of bad.
What's the range on compelling duel? Not close enough. That's not gonna work. And Command is, I'm sure he's a wise motherfucker, so that's not gonna work either.
Grizz goes, if we have rope, I can climb fairly easy if we're just guerrilla tactics, hit and run. I don't know how many hits that guy carries 2 axes. That I'm not that strong yet, so I don't know how
Okay,
long
I have
that would last.
I have a crazy idea. Nekusar, can you Eldritch Blast the Goliath enough that it would distract him? Maybe Beau can cut the other guy loose. We leave the rope here and hope that Beau sees it, or we send Recanton down as a giant spider really quick and go get them, and hopefully shooting Gregory in the face provokes him to try to run after us. We're still gonna have to deal with a really fucking angry Goliath, but you know,
I mean,
he would have to run. At least we'd get at least a turn around ish. You know, like we'd get a couple seconds before he could scale.
right. A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
Yeah, equals F squared. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I mean,
I'm
I'm all
worried
for.
if we start a fight with him, we're starting a fight with everything behind him.
We are. But if we don't, Beau's dead. Like, either Beau's dead or the monk's dead. Or both.
Recanthon will go, maybe that southern edge you might be able to actually hit him, and that draws him away from us over here from the east. And then, like Arbor said, drop a rope. I don't
What
know
if
if
I set
anybody
one of the
else
tents on
has
fire?
long enough. Tent on fire.
Throw
Tent
a
on
rope
fire.
down one way, and then I set the
So
tent
throw the
on
rope right
fire,
here.
and he giant spiders carries the monk.
So the rope here, and then I'm gonna just switch colors so it's a little easier. Like, Viswala, you come over here and you like this 10 or this 10 on fire.
Yeah,
Is that what you were
something
thinking?
like that.
And maybe that draws attention.
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
Adam, if it needs to be here, it's here. I was just,
well, I'm just saying, you guys are about here, right? Each of these squares is technically 20 feet. So to drop here, this is somebody's round. Like, you guys are seeing this, and
Yeah. we gotta treat it like.
go.
Why can't we just drop
Like,
down the rope right in front of us? I mean, I know it looks like some rocks, but I mean,
I didn't know if right where we were is that actual, like, can we actually throw a rope down there, or is that impossible?
the rocks are down at the bottom going to be considered more difficult terrain. So as far as
But if Recanton's a spider, does he negate that?
if Recanthus is a spider, he doesn't need the rope at all. He just
Okay.
climbs and goes. So it would be It's about your guys' plan to distract. So what I'm saying is coming here, loop to here, loop to here, in order to hit
like-
this. I mean,
It's like 4 rounds.
that's like
5
a
rounds.
minute-ish, right?
Yeah.
If you're on
By
full-on sprint.
I mean, it's what, 60 feet? Take me about 4
Yeah.
turns, 5 turns to get there.
6, 12.
But what if I
24,
was right in the middle there? Could I still reach with the firebolt? 'Cause that's 120 feet. Up a little
So-
bit more to the right a bit. Yeah, like from kind of that side right there. I should be able to hit one of the
So
tents.
you're here. So that's 2 rounds to get here to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, but then if Nekusar is going to be getting his attention, I mean, what is your guys' plan? Set the tents on fire. Nekusar's no longer Eldritch blasting big fuck face.
Yeah. I don't think we have a good plan.
I don't think that it would distract some of the lesser people, so that way.
But Gregory might see it as if Gregory is looking at Beau with axes drawn, that it might just be obvious that he's got allies and we're trying to save him.
I mean, everything's kind of a risk at this point. It's just
Yeah.
how
Fuck.
big of a one do you want to take?
Right.
I
Alright,
If their
can
settle
send
up.
tents are
messages.
burning, they don't want to lose
You can send message.
resources.
Isn't that only within 120 feet though?
I don't have message. I don't think. Let me just
Yeah.
double check.
But I was wondering
No,
if I
I
could
don't.
send it into Gregory. Am I close enough to?
Nope. Not with elevation.
I mean, we could do like. The only other thing is it looks like Furlum is being attacked, and Gregory tries to come save her. We could fake it a little bit.
Yeah, but then how do you get out of that situation?
Okay, I'm wrong.
Oh, we'd have to kill him. I don't think we could get out of it.
Okay, but what about all the rest of the camp? Like they're
Hang on. Nekusar, you can. According to the Pythagorean theorem, that's only 114 feet away.
Message is 120.
Message is 120. So you could send Gregory a message.
Okay.
I
Seeing
think it's
as I'm
worth it.
ready in this, and I feel this woman was speaking to somebody telepathically before when I was with her, that I'm going to try to send messages into his mind to make it seem like it's telepathic. Try
Okay.
not to give my position away just yet, and just in my best man Furlum's voice again, just Gregory, do not kill him. We need him. I need him. I will be back shortly.
Okay. And did you explain any of this to anybody else? Or is this what you are doing now?
That's what he's doing.
I'm
It's fine.
gonna do it now.
Okay. So since it's not explained, Racanthan said something about turning into a giant spider, and Nekusar starts warming his hands together before speaking something into his hands. What are you two doing?
I'm still trying to see if they want me to go burn some tents.
Let's stay here. I don't think it's. Nekusar must have a crazy idea. Let's let him try. I don't think we should jump down there. It's a bad idea.
Okay.
Nekusar, I need you to make. You are both persuading and deceiving at the same time. But they can't see you. So go ahead and make a persuasion check. That's how I'm going to roll that.
Does a 22 work?
Pretty solid.
If not, it's at least a little bit more believable.
As you say that, I don't know. That's not the one that you only get like a handful of. Maybe you get like a sentence or two, right? Basically.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. As you say that to Gregory, you hear a response in your mind of, I thought you were dead.
I don't die that easily, fool.
As
Leave
Gregory
my life.
looks down towards you, Beau, he goes, "And how do you know Frulum?"
I believe I told you that story before. Actually, I was on patrol with her once, and she made me wear the makeup to look more like a kobold because I wasn't draconic enough. And I chuckled to myself.
He, the two axes that were on his shoulders, he takes off and he flips them back down and pushes them into the dirt. And he goes, "So, cards, you said?" As he starts walking back over to the table, dragging his large axes.
I'll follow him.
As the guards put their weapons away, or at least resheathes them, they no longer are flanking you in a aggressive manner. Whenever Gregory gets over here, seeing the damage of the table, he kind of motions for one of the guards. "What is this? We can't have decent tables here? Ugh. I need a drink. So does Beau." As one of the guards kind of just bloop, 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 goes off. And so, my little friend, seems as though Frulum has vouched for you, which is strange since I thought let me phrase, I was told she was dead by the very group that you hung out with. Though you weren't there to kill her. I don't know, you wear a lot of hats, my friend, but that's... As long as you're true to the cause, almost anything can be sacrificed. And he pulls out his own bag of coins, sets them down onto the table where yours was left. And he goes, "All right, now deal."
Right. However, there is still the issue of my part of the bargain if I win.
You did say that, and what happens if you win?
The monk, he is a wanted man back in Waterdeep, and I wish to take him in alive to see the Magister's court and gain coin on that behalf.
And how much is he worth alive?
Not as much as if you would have had me plunge a dagger into his neck mere moments ago.
I get that, but how much is he worth alive?
300 gold pieces for a private matter between him and the Magister of Waterdeep.
Well, should be simple enough then. I will wager this entire bag of gold coins, which is more than 300 gold, so you don't have to worry about his pathetic life. As it is not mine to give to you. That would be between you and Resmir, and I do not suggest you go and talk to Resmir about it. He
Fair
might
enough.
just kill you on sight. just because. And Gregory kind of leans over, looking around, seeing that the guard hasn't come back yet, puts his hand up, kind of blocking his lips from the right-hand side where the command tent is. He goes, in the best whisper he can, "He's a half-dragon. Short tempers, those."
Ah. Alright, and I start dealing out some cards.
Deal out them cards!
All right, so let's see if we can fuck up our half-brain plan.
You guys
I think
really, you guys really saved some bacon with that.
That's the use of message
It's powerful.
to distract in the voice that you have heard before. That is some serious shit. That is well done, in my opinion. That's well done. Yeah.
Hey, magic is basically just cheat codes.
True that. True that. So you guys watched as the larger Goliath seemed to put his axes away, and really he just kind of took them off his shoulders, dug them into the dirt, and dragged them behind him. So there's like two lines, like dug into the dirt over to the table before he shoved them back into the dirt. And you did see him lean closer towards Beau, and then within a couple of moments, somebody has brought large, frothy mugs full of whateverness, and they're laughing and cards are being played. But that's, it's about 3 or 4 minutes of watching. So what do you guys do
Okay, to our original
in the
plan.
interim?
Let's put a rope down, and let's save a monk-ish thing.
Should we do the sneakiest of among us to sneak down and try to get him?
Yes. Do not send me.
Yeah, no, I don't plan on it.
There's multiple reasons don't send me, and one of them is I'm a half dragon. That's probably the worst one. And I'm not stealthy.
Well,
I mean,
I
I'd
guess
say
that
only
would
one person.
either be me or the druid or the recant, I think, right?
I can,
What, can we-
I could go down there as something small, maybe chew through the leather bindings, and then turn into something bigger to run the hell out.
Can you, like a rat, like chew, nip, like gnaw through all the bindings, and then turn into a spider and book it the fuck up?
That's the
Yeah, I could.
plan.
That
That,
sounds a lot better.
Not even.
'Cause my other plan was to send Frulum down and like backhand the monk, but I didn't. After that, I had no plan.
what were you saying, Nekusar?
You might not even have to change. Just go down there, release him, tell him to sneak over to the rope, and we'll pull him up with you
Right.
along.
So I can't talk when I'm a mouse?
Oh, can you message?
Most things don't understand me.
I can talk for you.
Yeah, can you message him and tell him that like there's a rope?
You are within range to message him if you show wish.
Oh, I'm gonna start talking to this guy.
Okay, what do you say? What is your first message to this
Oh my
guy
God.
on a pole?
Please stay calm. We're here to help you.
You,
We will be sending someone or an animal to try to release you. Please sneak up to the wall and we will pull you up. Be as stealthy as you can. Please do not be noticed.
there is no responses to any of your messages.
We may have an issue. He may be unconscious. Can I see him well enough to tell if he's moving or anything, or?
His back is to you. The post is, he's up like this on a post. So
All right, then,
It's
guys.
hard
he may
to-
be carried out.
So we're back to me mousing it. Is that what's going on?
Mouse in it, and then spider in it, and then running for our fucking lives. Beau might die in the process.
Oh.
No, you should be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine.
For flavor, you gotta be a giant badger.
I don't think I'm gonna be a giant badger. I think a mouse is gonna be just fine. They bounce.
Can we throw him? Never. Ignore that question.
Good.
All right,
in
Recanton.
In that case, Canthan is.
I can't really do anything special for you, buddy.
Canthan is going to turn into a small mouse, or I guess not a. Yeah, he's going to turn into a mouse, and he will climb down. Hopefully, he doesn't fuck this up. Can't be a mouse. Can it be a rat? Can be a rat.
Yeah, I think a giant rat or rat is options.
Giant rat it
Or
is.
turn into a badger.
We're going to turn into
No.
a giant rat, which is still considered a tiny creature.
Yeah,
Not,
never
not New
understood
York, but whatever. And down he goes, scurrying away. And you
that.
guys.
Did the spots move on the rat again?
Hmm?
Does his spots move?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he turns
Okay.
every time he shapeshifts into anything. It's usually pure black in color with strange small white dots that seem to shift. Sometimes there's a purple or blue hue, like some sort of nebula in his forms. Night sky looking shit. As he scurries on down, scurries on over to the potentially dead guy. That'll do it. And climbs up and starts gnawing away at leather bindings. He does the feet first, and then he climbs up more, just little tiny claws digging into the wooden posts before he starts gnawing on the rope that's around the monk's hands.
Nekusar, can you send him another message while he's doing this, just to see if he'll respond to us yet?
Are you awake, sir?
Doesn't
Message.
seem to be any response. As the mouse finishes the top, top is different. Okay. Beau, even as you're dealing out some cards, out of the corner of your eye, you can still see this monk, but you watch the monk's hands go from this to this. And the monk is now on the ground. What do you do?
I'm gonna deal the cards out. We're gonna play.
All right. So let's do this a nice and easy way. We'll just each roll a d6. High card wins.
Wow. Oh, of course, eh?
Hex. Oh!
Oh!
War.
As
War.
somehow both of you gets one of you gets we'll say where is my damn cards? Because I don't want to be like
When I took
boring.
when I got my archetype, I also took proficiency in card games.
Ah, that makes sense. Proficiency in card games.
Yep, I get one tool of my choice, and I chose card games.
Right, let's see. You guys, you pulled out the Miser card, which is worth 9 points, and he pulled out the Traitor card, which is worth 9 points. And so, you guys tied. Traitor card.
Alright.
The Curse of Straw.
I mean, I find-
Terra deck. And then the Miser card. Oh, it's a tie!
Sweet.
As you are shuffling, he goes, no, you're gonna let me shuffle this one. That was too coincidental.
I'm gonna watch him shuffle, make sure he's not doing anything fast.
His hands are way too big to do anything fast. He's very meaty and like spreads them out on the table, mixes them up, pulls them back in. There's nothing dexterous about this guy's meaty sausages for fingers and hands.
Is the
And since
dwarf, is the
Since
dwarf
Brandon's
and the dark
listening
elf
to
still
this,
The dwarf is nowhere near. But you guys, you've had drinks, food brought over to you guys. As this guy starts running.
Oh my.
I'm assuming this is where you guys dropped the rope. So
Sure.
This is where the rope has been drawn. And
fucking listen to us.
he climbs up and he gets to about here. But when he does, as he gets here, these two guys finally turn around, see the tail end of him cresting over the hill here before one of them,
Yeah.
no!
I'm gonna tap Gregory on the hand and nod over his shoulder and be like, "Looks like your monk's getting away."
As you tap him on the hand, his other hand completely engulfs yours, sandwiches your hand between his two hands, and he goes, "Strange. It seems your monk is getting away."
I was like, "I no longer need the monk," and I put my other hand towards his pouch of gold. And it's like, "This will fill my purse instead."
He goes, "Ha! You haven't won yet, Beau. Come, we have to get him." As he puts his bag of
Okay.
coins back onto his belt and turns around, the rest of you up top see this elf creature come up, see you all, and take the fuck off.
Just tell him to stop. We're
I
going.
wanna try to- Yeah, if this guy's climbing the rope. I
Son
want
of a bitch, come here!
As he's climbing the rope, you want to what?
As he's climbing up, I want to message him.
Okay, what do you say?
Us up top here. We're here to help you. Come to us. We must flee right now. Your
Thanks,
brethren
guys.
have sent us. I don't remember their names. I was here.
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage because you look like the enemy. gonna be about him believing that you up top
Only a
are
10.
actually an ally. As he crests, sees you all in cultist robes
I'm not a
and
cultist robes.
a dragonborn, a guy in cultist robes, some giant Goliath guy with fresh skulls for shoulder pads, and
Exactly,
at
fresh.
least
That
That's
means
fresh.
nothing happened.
one other person wearing cultist robes. He takes off in full monk style, which some of you know how fast monks can be.
Yeah.
Just before you can even send a message again, he is gone. Gone into the night. You still see him as far as your light, as far as your vision is concerned, but you're not gonna catch him. He is gone.
So I
But-
have a
But
question.
the camp is going berserk at this point. As soon
need
as
to
these
go.
guys hear you, they're coming this way. They see the rope, and now these lizard folk are coming over. These guys are
Yep.
coming over, but I need to get you and you. I said and you. Thank you. As
Let's run towards where the monk went. Eventually, we'll catch up.
as
Mm.
two larger, more feral looking draconic like humanoids step out of the tent, as Gregory is heading that way, and I'm assuming Beau is going that way.
No.
What are you guys doing up top as the rope is there? These people see it. They're all coming this direction. What are you all doing? Go.
I say we run after the monk, and as we're going up there to undo one of the grappling hooks, or undo the grappling hook, and just run as fast as we humanly can.
I say we go south and try.
Yeah, I say we go away from the
run
monk.
himself.
He can
But
run
then
by
we'll
himself.
probably never see the monk again.
Fuck it, we
That's
let him
fine.
go. That's all we were charged to. We were charged to get him out of the camp. We got him out of the camp. We don't know where he went. He fucking ran away from us. I say we go south and run and go back the way we came. And get the fuck out of here. This is not good. We do not want to chase that monk. It is a fight we cannot win.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, eventually it'll taper off. But all right.
I mean, I half want to just jump into the camp when they're not paying attention and go raid the tunnel, but I'm not going to be stupid.
I want to go to my my mud people, but do like a loop back around. Who would
So I
think to run back over there? Of
So,
course. But
As
of
he's
course.
going, as he went this direction. We're just going to go ahead and remove him from the layer. So you guys are going to go south. Seeing these
We're gonna-
people come, you guys are booking it back south, taking the long way around, like back towards the direction you guys came from.
Yes.
Yeah.
As you guys take off, if Viswali and
Can you light the rope on fire?
Nekusar will both give me a D20 attack to try and break the rope and grapple, because one of you did say that.
All right. You want me to just
Sorry.
do a D20 or a?
Just give
What
me a
kind of roll am I
firebolt
making?
and an eldritch blast. I assume that you guys, as you guys are running, you're
Yeah.
both at the same time turning around.
Man, I am on fire today, quite literally.
Good thing. Good thing. Roll damage for breaking that grappling hook. Okay. As you guys take off, you just turn around, aim, quickly let a firebolt go, but you're not paying attention to see if it was enough. You're just taking off. So as these guys,
Gonna refresh my camera. There we go.
These guys come over here, and one comes up, and the ropey snaps, and he falls on his arse. Rope is now useless.
Sucks to suck, loser.
No, we're not taunting them.
You might not, but I will.
However, though, Gregory is jump, bound up, boom.
What?
Gregory's big. Gregory run,
Alright.
jump, puts like his hand, grab onto rock, pull himself up the rest of the way, and he's up. With a crunch.
I have an idea, but I want to get far enough away and see if Gregory is
You guys
stupid
are
enough.
you guys are about 80-ish feet away at this point. You guys are booking it, and
Yeah.
you guys are
If he decides to
dashing,
follow us,
running.
he's gonna be really dumb when we get to our mudmen. I mean,
Yeah,
my
that's
mudmen.
kind of what my thought is. Like, as we're running, if Gregory keeps following us, and he's the only one following us, we might be able to take him down.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
I mean, we thought that about Frulum, and we about TPK'd ourselves. So, just, putting that out in the universe, too.
He doesn't know the way of the magics. It's fine.
Beau with a 19. Yeah, as these guys are all distracted,
Distracted as hell.
come in this direction. You, you coming over here, seeing this makeshift pen that nobody seems to be guarding, but back in this area, there's just a quick scan, somewhere between 15 and 30 people back here.
Alright, I'm gonna open up the lock and go, run!
Okay. There's nothing. It's very simple. With a dagger, it's just a rope lock kind of situation. Just a rope tied together. Pop that shit open. Open that door. Run! And you take off? Or are you trying to lead them?
No, I'm gonna tell them to run that way.
Okay. And where are you going?
I'm going to stand right there and I'm going to yell in Draconic, the prisoners are escaping!
That's fine. Big brain.
One more
Everything's
point.
gonna be in disarray.
We do one good thing, we do about 10 things that are bad.
No, this is good. This is good.
So when you open it up and you say run, I need you to make a persuasion check with disadvantage because you look like a cultist.
Gregory's gonna get back to this camp eventually. And
Oh.
everyone's just
Ooh,
gonna
that was a great roll.
That was a pretty fucking dope roll. It doesn't take long before a few of them look to each other and then point and look, and they fucking take off. They are booking it. Boom, 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 boom. And then you say something in Draconic. But it doesn't appear as though anybody is listening to you.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna come back over here and climb back up my grappling hook and go back into the tall grass up top.
As these people are leaving, sadly, there are still this group. Excuse me, in this group. And this group. So, let's see. 1, 2. Three. Okay, alright. Oops. Okay. As you climb back up through your grappling hook, which way are you gonna go? Okay. Gregory is coming this direction. You're going there.
Oh, he's gonna follow us.
It's probably about here, and he is quicker than makes sense with his large stature as far as just pure breakneck speed of running, especially with those two giant axes. He is gaining on the rest of you who are up top. As you guys are running, he is faster. With every round, he is that much closer.
Is he
that
gaining
much
10 on us
closer.
every round?
He's gaining. I mean, you guys had about 80 head start. He
Okay.
is gaining anywhere from 10 to 15, just depending on the terrain, every round. So as soon as you guys get to about here, and when Beau is climbing up, Beau, we'll say your go ahead and just be up. You guys see out of the corner of your eye a small cultist climbing up the wall, and now Gregory right behind you. They're clearly coming at you from a flank. What do?
Well, turn around and let's deal with it.
Hey, Grizz, you wanted to kill the other Goliath? Here's your
Yes.
chance, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and start blade singing
All right.
and pull out the rapier.
Let's get ready to die. I mean, duel. That's what I meant. Duel.
The funny thing is, B has been looking at the stream every once in a while, and we're like, he's good.
Until now. It's the final death down. Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's see. We need Bo. Ooh, we're gonna say.
But we did
Bo.
agree only Gregory was chasing us. So is that true? Is only Gregory chasing us?
As far as you guys can tell.
Okay.
Only Gregory is chasing. Gregory's probably about here.
Are you gonna flip us to a battle map or?
Oh, I apologize that I did not click you over there. There you go.
Okay.
That's my fault there. Strangely enough, guys, no idea where Recanthan is. He didn't come back up. You guys took off before, so you're not sure if Recanthan is behind Gregory. He was.
We can only assume he is.
He was a tiny mouse
Poor guy.
with a
I'm
speed
sure he'll be
of,
okay.
of damn near 0. As you guys went. Zoom.
Yeah, he'll be okay. He'll be fine.
He's a mouse. He'll live.
He can turn into a badger and be
Sure.
fine.
Didn't care much
What?
for him anyways.
Or a horse. He can turn into a horse, run really fast. I mean, it just depends.
Within reason, you guys can kind of move yourselves. You guys were running, so you're gonna be within still
I
5
imagine
feet of
I'd
each
be
other.
actually in the back only because I did go ahead and fire a firebolt first.
Okay, so you're
beforehand,
more
but-
here.
Yeah, and I'm already blade singing, so I'm not really that afraid at the moment.
Okay.
I still have some good old tricks up the sleeve.
Yeah.
Don't forget, we have that +2 AC if we're by each other, so.
Yeah. That's. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What do you say yeah for? You keep saying it like that's gonna be a thing.
I'm just gonna burn every fucking spell slot as a paladin in about 2 seconds flat.
Yeah. Fuck him. Fuck him up. Make him regret chasing us.
I just want to point out, God, can we have a second here? Player talk here. We were this confident the last time we tried to kick the door in, and yeah, it did not end well. So
But you didn't have the blue wonder.
okay, that's what's gonna change it right here.
And the +2 AC. And it's not a spellcaster. It's
No.
looking pretty good.
No, he is a spellcaster.
We did have a worthless cleric
What?
though, so there's that.
Oh,
He has a- Damn.
that worthless cleric, though, guys.
I would say we had a red bear, but he was very effective in that fight.
he was. Shots fired with that red bear. With that though. Shots fired.
All right, let's do this. Do you want us to roll initiative?
Yeah. Let's go ahead and get some dope ass inish done.
Pew!
It's the final countdown.
Just got my little rapier out, singing a good old song about how I'm gonna whoop his ass.
Yeah.
We're gonna whoop his ass now.
If he was only a half a foot shorter, he would just be ugly and not huge.
And
Or should I sing, can't touch this? And
boom, boom, boom.
can't touch this. Just
I'm not
don't roll a
saying
crit and I'm fine.
I'm not saying
Don't roll a
shit.
critical and I'll
I'm
be
not
okay.
saying shit.
And hopefully his axes don't, like, for some reason, light a flame.
Well, and bonus points. We actually have Beau in this fight
yeah.
that we
There you
didn't
go.
have.
First
in the
time
prelim fight.
ever. I mean, actually, the second time ever.
Well, I say we have Beau in this fight, but I don't know if he's.
I mean, it's true. As far as you guys are concerned, a cultist has just appeared behind you guys and is about to wreck your world.
Yeah, this is his best friend forever that we're fighting.
He's got to defend. Got to defend the BFF. F.
Yeah.
F.
I get +2 AC when I'm next to Gregory.
Gregory.
Oh.
Damn right.
That's called the little spoon advantage.
Let's do this.
Exactly.
And this.
Oh.
That's fine. And
This icon reminds me of like the whirlwind barb in Warcraft 3. You remember the guy who could do whirlwind and had two blades? This is what this icon reminds me of.
damn it! I want to add. Thank you.
Right, the only Blizzard game I've ever played is Diablo 2, so I don't get the reference.
I didn't
No,
really play any
Diablo 2
Warcraft.
also
I
had a
played a
little
little
bit
bit of it. I don't even remember.
I always remember RTS I'm never good at them, but I just like playing the single
I
player.
like Total Warhammer 2. That one's or Total War Warhammer 2. That one's pretty good. I play that a lot.
I remember when D3 came out and everyone's so excited. And yeah,
It was decent. I was expecting more like the customization with Diablo 2, where you can just build something stupid, have a full strength wizard because you can, Doesn't have to make sense.
You guys are looking for a game that's most like D&D, that's not Baldur's Gate 3, which is a fantastic game, highly recommend. I'd say get Divinity Original Sin 2.
Yeah, I beat that game too.
I love that game. It's so good.
That's a good game.
I could play it for days on end.
What is Inish Bow?
I'm not joining this fight. I'm actually hiding.
You have to do actions on your turn, so.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. 12.
Okay. And I need to
The
get
ultimate
to-
betrayal with the Gregory. Just come up in the end and just stab him in the back.
It's kind of what I'm expecting, a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
Or like as he's dying, just like you watch Beau just walk up and slash the gold pouch off of him and just walk off with it.
What did Grizz roll?
9.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Nekusar?
17.
Arbor?
Also a 9. So Grizz and I are tied.
What is your dex?
I'm at a 9.13 and Grizz is at a 9.14. So it looks like Grizz has me.
Grizz and then
on-
you? Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. And Viswali, the Blue Wonder.
It's a 15.
Alright. And Gregory. Roll some Anish. Yes! This is going to be fantastic. I apologize. You guys want to picture that natural 20 just rolled?
I mean, yeah, go for it. Roll it on the initiative and not on the hits. Not on the hits.
Yeah.
it's gonna be great.
Now I don't gotta worry about getting crit for a little bit of time. That's great.
Nope. That's gonna be great. So there's that, and start right off the get-go. Ignore the.
Is
fact
he
that
considered
that's-
veteran?
No. Well, he's veteran because I can't put a custom character because I didn't make him a monster to put into this. So on the veteran's turn, as he is up skis. He is just first off, Viswali, you said you're turning around firebolting. Go ahead and get your firebolt attack as he's running towards you.
I said I'm. What?
You're just blade singing. You're not firebolting. I thought you were gonna turn around and fire.
No, I said I was gonna. When we all agreed, I said I was gonna start blade singing and then turn around, and then I had my rapier out to
So
start.
you are
start combat.
singing your song as he comes over, straight up to you.
Sup, ugly?
This Grizz is about 7 feet, and Gregory is pushing 14. Gregory is large.
God,
he
you
is
are big as you are ugly.
He is a mammoth of a Goliath, and he wields 2 great axes in each hand. And he has such reach that everybody except Nekusar and Beau is in his attack range with these great axes.
Good. He's in mine too. No. Yeah, he is.
Technically, yeah, because he takes
He
up.
technically is.
So do I get an attack for opportunity?
Absolutely.
Poke his arm.
I'm gonna say that's rough with your ally being in the way.
I figured. I was.
Just
you know
wait
what?
until he swings his one arm, and then you just go for the little stab.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's gonna be too rough. However, you can see as he's kind of looking down at you, Viswali, just similar to Grizz. There seems to be kind of a foaming happening at the mouth. And
Oh, God, and you're
the
stupid, too.
eyes are very squinted looking at you as he will reach up with one of his great axes, come swing straight down at you.
20 and me. No, I'm kidding.
No, not going to be a 20. A 23 to hit.
I'm just gonna cast shield,
Okay.
and I'm at 27.
Jeepers.
Yeah, no. Oh, you almost got me.
How are you at a 27?
Blade singing, +2 around my allies, and then shields +5. Yeah,
3, 4, 5.
that's why he's cocky right now.
Mage armor 5, 6, 7, 18. Plus that, I still only get 23.
What?
Three-
Mage
3.
armor puts me at 16 AC.
Right, 16.
Blade singing puts me at 20. Being by an ally puts me at 22, and then shield puts me at 27.
22. Oh, because +5. 27. Jesus. As this giant axe comes down, you just kind of just the very
Can't touch this thing.
vibrations, the very vibrations of your rapier right now, just kind of throw him off as he comes straight down next to you instead. But he takes his great axe in his left hand and does a sweeping arc against all 3 of you.
I mean, technically that would provoke. Like, I should be able to stab him when he's sweeping at me.
you still would have to stab through your ally.
Well, I mean, he's big enough. I mean,
You're
kind of.
Yeah. All right.
you figure a great axe his size still gives him significant bladed reach in addition to his muscular arm.
Yeah.
Like,
That's okay. Fine.
going from let's see. I don't think a natural 1 against Grizz is going to hit. And then an 18 or 16 against Viswali's not going to hit.
I just do like a little back bend. Woo!
And then it's an 18 against you, Arbor. I don't
Misses.
think that hit. I was about to say, I don't think that hits with your guys'
I'm at 19 right now.
bonuses going on. But he goes and then before resetting himself. Nekusar.
Here we go.
Sad Gregory noises.
Gonna be using my Hexblade's Curse, that big bastard,
Okay,
and then
that's fair, I guess.
I will be using an Eldritch Blast on him.
All right.
Yeah. Don't forget the curse damage.
Yeah, and then another +2, so 15.
Isn't Hexblade Curse a D6?
No,
No, Hexblade's just straight.
Oh, I was thinking regular Hex, not Hexblade.
Yeah,
I
that
apologize.
was too, but yeah.
Yeah. All right. 15 points of force damage. Hot damn. Hell yeah.
and I will back up a bit, please.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. As
How many, are these foot squares or?
yeah, they'll be regular 5-foot squares. That's fine.
Oh.
Do is 29. 29. Nope, I don't want that. I want this. Thank you. And we need to go back to some fighting music. Turn that down a little bit on my side. Alright. Nekusar does some things. Viswali, the Blue Wanda.
Alright. I am going to get behind him. And then, butt stab.
Go for the butt stab. A dirty 20 will hit.
Hey, that looks like that stung.
10 points of piercing damage.
Right
Nice.
in the soft spot of the cheek.
As you stab forward with your rapier, the tip of the rapier does pierce the flesh, but your blade bows instead of piercing very far as you pull it back out.
You must work them glutes there, sir.
Yes. Bobo. What are thou?
Bo, you're on
thou are
mute.
muted or your headset's off or something. I can't hear you. You were lighting up green, but huh?
Super quiet. Like, it sounds like we can hear you.
It's picking up, but you're statically and far away.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
There we go.
Perfect.
Okay. I'm just gonna move over here, and I'm gonna go ahead and take the bonus action hide. I'm just gonna wait to see how this plays out.
All right. Arbor Dawnbringer.
Wait, I'm not first.
Oh,
Bra-
well,
Brandon.
put you alphabetical, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Grizz would like to rage.
Yeah, here we go. Now
Come-
battle of the Goliaths.
come flank up here for some flanky flanks. Come on, Grizz. Let's rage again. Here we go. Great X. Boom!
Oh!
With a 25 is going to hit.
Nice.
Boom! 12, 13, 14 points of slashing damage as Grizz comes up. Coming straight down against this guy's chest. However, almost instantly, it seems like the wound closes up. As what little bit of blood seeps out, it doesn't make sense compared to how big that slash should have been.
Okay.
However, Grizz is angry at that. And now Arbor's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna flank him. So, like, right there, if possible.
You would have to be the other side of Vizzy.
I
Or
can, I
here.
can skirt a,
This would be flanking. You'd have flanking with Vizzy here.
I have flanking here?
Yep.
Okay. Then I am going to... I'm gonna stab him with my halberd, and we'll see where things, we'll see where this party takes us.
Go for it. Roll that beautiful natural 1. A dirty 20 will hit. Roll some damage there, yeah.
Kill it dead, please.
I'm gonna pump a Divine Smite into this.
Okay.
So I'll roll the halberd damage first, which is 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Nice.
And then live Divine Smite. And that's 8 points of
8
holy
points
fuck you damage.
of Radiant damage. I like it. 8.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action, and I'm going to hit him with the tip.
Just,
Just the tip.
just
I'm
the
a
tip.
child.
Off the tip.
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
Okay. Just want to make sure it's just the tip.
And this has advantage too, correct?
It does, yeah. Yep. Everything's got advantage right now.
That's a 19.
Damn. I mean, 25.
And that's going to be 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. Hell yeah, brother.
In Draconic, I will tell him she's dead.
Okay. Is there anything
Because, I mean,
else
I'm using her
you-
weapon.
Is there anything else that you would like to do?
No, brace for impact.
Alright. Top of the order, gonna be Gregory here.
Oh, battle minute, please.
Fuck.
Got a minute?
Starting now.
I think we're going to have to hit him with fire if he's regenerating.
I can give him disadvantage on
I think
ability
he's
check,
just
or
resistant,
should it be-
like our other barbarian friend here.
Yeah, probably has
Okay.
resistance against piercing and slash. Everything besides psychic, really.
Yeah, and I'm using a magical weapon, so it's more effective.
I can give him disability on a ability check. Which one should I choose?
Dexterity is probably always the good one, unless you guys have any kind of
Well,
spells.
I think
I have
that's
I
the
have
ability
booming
check,
blade, but
so-
it's not really effective. I'm in the bottom of the order. I can't.
You guys-
I'm gonna knock him down.
Do you guys have
and then
any
it won't-
charm spells that'll knock him out of rage?
I have command.
You can give him disadvantage on wisdom or charisma and charm him, and that will knock him out of rage.
Well, it's if he doesn't take damage for a whole turn.
No, if you gain the charmed condition, you get knocked out of rage.
Time's up.
Hi.
Top of the order is him. As he not really liking the situation he is in.
Oh my god, he's so stupid. He doesn't know what wounds are.
Yeah. Arbor and Grizz, you guys are in front. You are able to watch as he and he almost swells even bigger than what he currently is. And the cut that you did on him, that blood was still going, but now something seems to have stopped it. It's not healing, but he's no longer bleeding, as he's going to take some crazy ass reckless sweeping attacks at the both of you.
Me and Grizz.
Yep.
Okay.
That is his shit. The one against you is a 22.
Against me or Grizz? Like,
against Arbor's
Okay.
22. He's swinging right-handed first.
Okay.
As a 22, and then against Grizz is a 26. I think that's gonna hit Grizz.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gonna hit
it's
both
gonna
of us.
hit Grizz. Is it gonna hit you both?
22 will hit me. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Did I do that? No. No, a 17 to hit you.
Miss.
Okay. So that won't hit. However, that still will hit Grizz. 9, 13, 14.
And more just as a note, Grizz does have a greater potion of healing and a regular potion of healing.
Right.
So you don't have to dig through.
14. Constitution save, Grizz. You're fine.
Damn.
As he swings right-handed, the first attack swings right-handed, you're able to just dodge just out of the way as the axe comes swinging just past you, but you're
Okay.
able to see that from the tip of the axe blade, some black ichor is dripping from it.
Okay.
And as
Similar to what
Go ahead.
similar to what was on this polearm or this halberd before it was decursed.
It seems like it's a similar situation.
Okay.
As it slams into Grizz. Grizz, the top part of that shoulder blade where the poor kobold's top skull was, the blade sinks in, and Grizz is going to take 14 points of magical slashing damage. But he does seem to resist the other effect.
I'll smirk. You made a big mistake. You broke his shoulder pad.
As he is now left hand sweeping, this time against Grizz first, and then you, Arbor.
Okay.
Grizz is that's an 8 total. That's gonna miss, even with advantage. And a 7 total. So the second attack misses. However, as he does right, left, he spins around, keeping the left going and hitting one more straight down at Viswali.
You think?
Missing completely.
And he reckless, right?
I'm just gonna tisk him.
It seemed like he was swinging wildly.
Okay.
Nekusar.
Never seen a giant baby before.
I'm going to cast Hex on him now. And he will have disadvantage on Constitution saving throws. And then I will Eldritch Blast him.
Go for
You
it.
have it.
Ooh. Does 12 hit?
You have advantage.
You have advantage because he recklessly attacked. Like
Fuck, then I'm
Big
attacking two
dumb
Actually-
times.
baby.
Actually, no, maybe you don't because that
Oh,
might be
Jesus.
only against
It only gets melee?
melee attacks
I thi-
only. Yep.
Oh, I thought it was advantage against all
So
attack.
nope, it's
Or-
only against melee attacks. So the 12 is going to, the 15 is also going to miss. Those would both miss.
Good to know.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do, Nexar?
That's all I have.
All right. The single player in the Blue Man group. Go ahead.
All right. Damn. Oof. Oh wait, I got advantage.
You
Ah.
do have advantageous.
Damn it more. Oh, okay, never mind.
As your stabs seem to not be able to pierce his suddenly even stronger and thicker glutes than before.
Oh my god.
As he flexes.
That's just wrong.
Beau! He watches Gregory swing, taking hits, giving hits. What do
I
you
knew
do?
he was strong, but this is impressive. I think I'll watch a little bit longer.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Fucking great.
I mean, that 26 is a dope ass fucking stealth roll. Nobody knows where you are. Arper Tonbringer.
Oh, I'm second. Grizz is first.
Oh, Grizz is first. Grizz is not in his right mind and will just attack with advantageous this time. That was only one roll, Grizz. That was only one roll. With an 18. Why did it roll it like that's weird?
Oh, that's weird.
That is weird.
Do you have like 2 windows open?
I mean, I have 1,000 windows open.
I know. That's what I remember that. I got into trouble. I had like a rogue tab somewhere.
An 18? An 18 just hits Gregory.
That's what I thought. Damn.
For
Damn.
11, 12, 13. But again, this seems as though that just is not enough to do much to this guy. As many cuts as you guys have done to him, as a couple of hits that you guys have done to him, he's not even really breathing. The heaviest breathing he's doing is forcing himself to rage and ignore this pain. You guys seem to have no effect on him. Now, Grizz guy who isn't Grizz goes.
Awesome.
Grizz Arbor.
Grizz Arbor.
Mhm.
Same shit, different.
Go for Get him.
This time I'm going to use Guided Strike. So
Okay.
my roll will have +10.
And that takes a spell slot, right?
That's my
Is it-
channel divinity.
Ah, okay.
More hacks. No.
So that is a 27 to hit.
27 will hit.
Okay.
Kill it, please.
9 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
and then followed up by bonus action, full arm mastery.
Sure.
That'll hit. Dirty 20
Mm-hmm.
for 5 points of
Right,
bludgeoning damage.
14 total. All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
No.
All right. Top of the order
Oh,
is
boy.
now him. somebody call for a battle minute?
Battle minute.
This seriously? All right, go.
Grizz isn't doing a lot of damage. Viswali, do you have anything to stop
I could try
regeneration?
using magic. I wish at this point I had necrotic or chilling touch or something like that. And
Okay. Do you have anything?
I got one little spell slot left, and I'm probably gonna save that for shield.
I'm
Or if he looks
saving.
really rough, magic missile.
I'm saving it. I'm saving my only spell slot for a critical.
For that
Because then I'm gonna
critical.
pump. So I'm gonna put
Divine
critical.
smite to that bitch.
Oh man.
Yeah. So it's kind of what I'm baiting for.
That'll be brutal.
Hopefully.
Nekusar, do you have anything that can fuck him up, or is just Eldritch Blast kind of that it?
Church Blast. That's it.
Okay. Hey, Beau, you want to join this fight? Because we are gonna get wrecked if this,
Bo
this
doesn't
shit
have
doesn't.
any magical
As
weapons.
he sips some tea, enjoying the show.
I don't have anything that can hurt him. So
Minute
right now,
is over. Here we go.
I have to see which side is winning before I join in.
Oh my god.
All right. Gregory, just not very happy. However, this Goliath is doing absolutely nothing to him. This dragon, though, really pissing him off. So he's going ham on you. 1, 2, 3 attacks at you.
Are they reckless?
They seem to be crazier than normal.
Okay.
He'll tire himself out.
Uh huh. When I'm dead.
And,
Yes.
the
Probably.
first attack is a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Ow.
The second attack is... No, hang on. No, the first attack... No, the first attack is... I gotta keep... No, the first attack is a 17.
Miss.
Okay. The second attack is also going to miss, as that becomes a 15. And his third attack... There we go!
Goodbye.
It's not a crit.
Oh,
It's close, but
You're
not
right.
crit.
Dirty 19?
Is- Well, yeah, it's a dirty 19, so I'm sure that's gonna hit, even with what the minuses he's got going on.
He has a minus on his attack roll?
He has something that can
he's-
pump some extra shit into these
Yeah.
weapons.
Okay, that's what I figured. That's cool.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Are you going to sleep?
No, I'm gonna take a shit ton of necrotic damage though.
He is probably going to go to sleep.
Oh man.
He's probably going to go to sleep with this one hit here. You're going to take... Let's see. That is... 17 points of slashing damage from the axe coming down. And when that axe embeds itself into your flesh, there's this crazy cold sensation as when it rips itself out, your blood gets sucked up into it,
That's disgusting.
out of the wound.
Yeah.
And you watch as some of the wounds on him heal back up as you take
That's unfortunate.
9 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, I'm alive.
Whew.
And 9. Bam. Barely alive, my friend. But he was just in pure fit. As you just bing, bing, but as that second one, something extra weight or something to it as you deflected it. It seemed like he expected it and followed through with his last attack, digging into you pretty hard. As we go, ouchies. Nekusar.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast!
Oh!
Oh!
That'll take care of that healing he did.
Yeah! Roll that beautiful
So-
critical damage. Yes! Nice, nice. I like it.
Plus hex, right?
Man.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Your
Plus
hex.
Yeah, one
hex.
more. Wait.
Double hex, right? Or is it just one hex?
You double all dice. Yeah.
So we will go 18 plus
25. God.
7 plus 2 for the other hex. So 27 damage.
18,
please.
20, 25, 26, 27 points of force and necrotic damage. Damn! However, it doesn't appear as though
Oh, my
your
lord.
necrotic damage has any effect.
Of
What?
course not.
Not that you can tell from being so far away, but it just doesn't appear like
Can I shout at him? That didn't do shit.
you. I mean,
That's
he
your
took-
always there.
this big, I mean, straight between you and Grizz, a burst of energy. Like, you watch as his chest goes, cracks in, but then he just flexes his muscles and pushes his sternum back out from being sunken in. You're not sure.
Yeah.
As the shadows of the hexes kind of dig into his open wounds, he doesn't seem to be flinching when they do so.
I see.
Is there anything you would like to do, Nekusar?
No, I'm spent. That's it.
All right, Blue Man
That's-
Group.
Well, you know what they say.
If you
Booty
can't
stab.
beat him, stab him in the ass with a rapier.
Come on. Hold on. There we go. That's better.
It would just be a 10 because you're doing a ranged attack within melee range.
Oh wait,
You
did I
have
hit range
disadvantage.
attack? Drop that by 1. I meant to hit the stab. I accidentally hit the firebolt. I meant to stab him. I'm sorry.
Okay, so
It's an 18.
it's an
Yeah, it's
18
18.
then. Okay, so roll rapier.
I got my
damage.
damage on here. Yeah. Okay. Did that go through? Of course not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it did.
it did.
5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, it did.
That was terrible. What the?
That was fantastic. And again, your rapier just doesn't seem to be pushing in as far as you would hope.
Hey. If there's insects that can take out larger animals, it'll come eventually.
Bo,
I'm a
you,
bee sting right now.
You
How many
watch,
bees will it take?
You watch as Gregory has just demolished the front end of Arbor as his chainmail is in tatters. And he was leaking blood, but somehow that blood got sucked up into that axe.
Oh, jeez.
And Viswali just keeps going, hey, look at me.
I'm
Hey.
still here. Hey, you're still a big baby.
I think
What do you-
I think
what
I'm
do you do,
I think I'm
Bo?
gonna pop my head out of the grass and take a short bow shot at him.
At Viswali?
Oh,
At Gregory.
Ah, okay. Go ahead and roll.
Triple advantage. No. and
And 15 is just not gonna hit. It embeds itself into his flesh and then just falls off. He doesn't even notice it as
Okay, well I'm gonna
your
go back
short
to
bow arrow.
hiding.
Go back to hide.
Yeah.
Oh
That's not
no,
that great.
you think you're pretty good? That's fine.
All right.
Arbor Dawnbringer.
Grizz.
As you hear the it is Grizz, but as you hear the sound of Tiamat calling your name, I keep forgetting that they put you switcheroo here. Grizz. Grizz is in a rage. Grizz attack.
Thank God.
Yay.
But can we get a nat 20?
No, but he got rid of his nat
No!
1.
Woo! All right.
That's
Grizz
just as good sometimes.
swings. 6, 8, 9, 11.
Does Grizz have a reckless attack?
Not. Yes, but yeah, Chris has reckless, but he has advantage. There's no point.
Right. He doesn't have great weapon master for the
Well,
plus 10.
yeah, but or not reckless. Sorry, was it frenzy attack or whatever it is? That one where he gets that extra attack.
I
thought he did that
wondered
one
if he
time.
had great weapon mastery. I wondered what that was what he was pumping into that thing. All right. Well,
Hang on. I'm looking at his. If he has.
So I thought he was Path of the Berserker.
He does. You are correct. You are correct. What round are we in? We are in round 3.
Third.
I will give him 3 more attacks with advantage to make up for that. Thank you. I did not even think about that.
Yeah, I was wondering to myself. I was like, I think he did that one time, but I'm not 100% sure until he used it on
Alt
That-
for advantage.
that guy.
Okay. Yeah. No problem. I hope that worked. Did that work to give me advantage?
No.
No, I don't see anything. Okay, that was just a regular roll. Regular roll. Done.
2 1s in a row, man. And they're out. He shouldn't roll another one. That's not much
12
better.
is not gonna hit.
Jeez. Broken
Fine.
dice.
Hold shift, control, alt to override for. Oh, it's shift
Oh, shift on
For-
D&D Beyond?
on advantage. Okay. We'll give that a shot right now. Grizz. Shift.
there it goes.
Yeah, it does.
Yay!
An 18 will hit. Damn, son! For 17, half that. If only he had a magical weapon. And now the final attack to make up. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I love that shift button. Amen.
Oh my god!
Damn! He rolled max damage on that. Max damage.
Nice.
19 points. Jesus. Cheese and crackers. You know what? I'm going to give that to
Mr.
him.
Krabs.
I'm going to say that's a solid 10 because that's fantastic.
And make up for the last hit, like 0.5
As-
and add 0.5.
As Grizz, just for some reason, just.
You broke my new pads!
just going fucking berserk. Gregory finally looks like he's taking a hit.
All right. Well,
There, other big guy? Not
No.
quite as big as this one.
And now that that's been caught up, Grizz Arbor,
Now's your time.
now's your time to shine, friend.
Please, kill it. Oh, that works too.
Potion of
greater potion of healing.
Yeah, 15.
And
I
then-
like it. Okay.
I am going to, as my action, touch myself and use lay on hands and use 11 points of my full.
Touch myself. 11?
11. So I'm back up to full.
Damn, son.
And that's all of my actions. And I look over at Grizz and just be like, fuck him up.
Grizz's eyes are bloodshot at this point. He is just pure into this as he just keeps hacking and slashing and going. Top of the order. We're gonna have him. Do. Yep, I think so. I think so.
Can he pick on someone else? Like Visquali? He's like constantly taunting him, for God's sakes.
I mean,
Come on, you
he's-
big fatty!
he's
I mean,
poking him with a
seriously,
toothpick.
he's taunting him.
He's poking him with a toothpick. There's
Stabbing
no
him in the
need for that.
cheeks.
I mean, Grizz just like literally just went batshit crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Yep. But you know what? You're.
Oh,
the
can
one
we have
who
our battle minute, by the way?
No,
I
no,
don't-
way beyond time. No.
Fine.
At this point, he is. Grizz just did get done laying into him, so we're gonna go ahead and finish Grizz off this turn.
Oh no.
Grizz has a potion of healing too.
What, am I too much of a man for you,
He-
big baby?
He had a potion. That first attack will hit. The second attack.
I
will
look at
hit.
Visquali just taunting him and just be like, "Shut up! This hurts."
I'm helping.
Grizz, you need to make a Constitution
Just dodge
saving
better.
throw.
That's pretty good.
I don't think that's enough.
You gotta be like.
Man, I should have kept the dope ass thing on this cursed halberd.
But at what cost?
What was it
I
again?
don't. No idea. It sucks. It heals, but I don't know what cost. And I don't know if my god would
Will
have.
grow one extra nipple on your back.
I mean, okay,
Yeah.
then
It takes a part of someone's soul and turns it into a nipple somewhere in your body.
Yes, every time you
So-
use it.
With
Another one pops up.
okay.
with one attack. That's all that he needed. Comes down
Oh,
with
man.
his great axe, the one in the right hand, coming down with it.
Even halved?
It's magical.
It's a magical weapon.
Oh yeah, never mind. It's a plus. Yeah.
Yeah. As just the weapon damage, because a great weapon master is 27 and he only had 21 HP, but he also
Ouch.
failed the Constitution save, and as Grizz falls down, all that blood gets absorbed back into that weapon,
Oh my god.
and
Stop it! You're cheating!
Gregory heals back up. But then second attack against you, Arbor,
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
which will miss. And he's not really worried about Viswali, so final attack.
Yeah.
I'm
against you
offended.
again, Arbor.
Alright. I'm gonna put all my weight into this butt stab right here. Right in the sphincter.
all my weight to this sphincter attack. I'd like to go up the glory
You
hole,
will
please.
remember me.
The second attack also misses, as it seems whatever ooh and ah he had this round has been used on Grizz. As Grizz falls down to the ground, what do you do, Nekusar?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast! What the fuck is this bullshit? How do you get two
Damn it.
fucking crits?
Where are you
That's
reading a crit?
I mean, we'll go with it. I'm fine
at
with
that.
the second.
Yeah.
Look at that!
It's
Look
a
at that
crit.
green 13. That's a crit, right? No, sorry about you, bro. Anything else?
That's all I got.
All right. I feel like we're in Star Wars. Play the same song. Viswali the Blue Wander, did you want to do something?
I mean, I don't really have a lot of choices.
Poke him in the butt?
You want to actually do damage?
I forgot to hit the shift. Hold on. One more. I want it as deep as I can. Okay,
With
well.
a 19, you do manage.
Oh
to-
my god, another 5?
You want to actually do any damage, or
Hey,
you're just gonna
listen.
let me and Grizz do all the
His
work?
butt's too tight. I can't get it in.
His glutes. He's squeezing his glutes too much.
This is cheating.
Where's Nexus when you need him?
You must
God
be
damn.
used to this kind of assault, you big baby.
As 5 points doesn't seem to do too much to good old Gregory here. Woo!
He wonders why
Bo,
when it burns when he poops later. He's
I'm gonna try a short bow attack at him.
go for it. Hold that shift button, roll twice. Get me a natural 20. 21 will hit. Roll some beautiful damage. Pew pew, 11 points of damage. Hot damn. I love it.
And,
Hey, I just have a question.
hide.
Has Recanton caught up to us by now, or is like
What are you trying to steal?
oh
I was
shoot! I
just
meant to
typing
hit stealth.
You're trying to like.
Oh,
you're trying to like.
same roll.
What are you trying to steal from yourself?
Yeah.
No druid.
okay?
No idea where that druid is. No.
We need him to pull an Ant-Man and explode out of
Yes,
Gregory.
crawl on the inside of the rapier as I stab him in the cheeks and blow him up from the inside.
It's only been 24 seconds.
Give him the
guys.
worst blockage he's ever had.
It's only been 24 seconds. I don't know what you want.
Our healer to be here.
Dawnbringer. What do you do?
Grizz is down.
You watched as that same wicked axe slashed into Grizz, breaking into his collarbone.
Okay.
And as that wicked same black ichor, as the blade was pulled out, the blood sucked up into it. Grizz fall to the ground, and the wounds start to heal and close on Gregory.
Okay. I'm gonna touch Grizz, and pump 4 points of lay on hand damage. Wow, damage.
Lay on hands
healing.
damage?
Die!
Okay.
I'm switching sides. Hail Tima. Sorry guys. Fuck you guys.
Listen, I know I stabbed you in the cheeks about 15 times, but we can get past this.
Can you find it in your heart?
I just looked to Gregory. You know what? You want me to take care of the little shit over there? I'll deal with him.
I'm
It was a
hiding.
love tap. Come on.
So Grizz should be up, please.
Well, hang on. Due to the new mythical rollers rules, we have to roll 5, 6,
Oh yeah.
8, 9, 10.
Now does he have a broken
D12.
leg for some?
Here we go. I will roll a d12,
He had a heart attack.
and
Oh.
as you kind of like barely bend down just enough to kind of reach him, and you pump that healing in, he does open his eyes a little bit, but you can see that from the sheer force that Gregory came down onto Grizz with, it looks like his leg is broken. There's a very obvious protrusion of something just against the flesh from the inside.
Oof.
As he has some issues.
Okay.
Is lay on hands an action? Is it an action for you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it says it as an action.
All right. Any
I have a bonus.
bonus?
I have a bonus.
Bonus fuck off and dies?
Yeah. Polar Mastery. Dirty 19 for 24.
Oh, I.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's Gregory's looking like he's taken a couple of hits again.
The most fatal one is coming soon. You'll least expect it.
We finally did you first when it was that instead of Grizz, but that's fine.
Oh, I figured Grizz was down, so I didn't even.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep it this way now.
Okay.
Because I'm tired of looking and figuring that out. Let's see. Grizz has to make a Constitution saving throw. Which he does succeed. So you watch as Grizz takes his axe, digs it into the ground, stands up, leaning on it, onto that broken arm or that broken leg side, and he will. That was his stand to get up. Half his movement to get up, I guess. He will, as his bonus, give himself 14 points of healing as he kind of pops that cork and splashes some of that healing potion on his broken leg and chugs the rest as he pushes his hands in and kind of helps guide the bone back into place. You hear sickening before he and then picks up his great axe and comes straight down. That would be sadly. Let's see here. 14 HP. Let's give a 14.
So he should be at plus 18.
heal. Yeah, he's at 18. Yeah.
Okay.
However, due to the frenzy, he has a level of exhaustion. But he still gets 2 attacks with a dirty 23. We love it. 7. He's no longer raging, so just the 7 points. I will have to take that off because that is the last. He has already raged 3 times today, and he only gets.
He's raged
rest.
his last rage.
Well, he wasted his rage on the patrol that he couldn't even. He never even got an attack off on. You all fucking ruined it for him. But still, 7 points of you can't take me down damage. Sadly halved, but you know it's fine. It's good. It's whatever. Here we go. Now back to the top of your. I assume you're all gonna want your minutes and go.
Grizz and I are hurt. Like I'm at full health, but Grizz is fucked up. Like we can't take hits like this anymore. Like we have anything else, we need to use it.
I'm working on a second sphincter over here.
This is break. This is the glass. Break in case of emergency. You break it and you use
He's
whatever's in the
shit
glass.
sideways when I'm done with him.
Okay.
He's really tall. I'm trying to hit. You know.
God damn it.
Going for the undercarriage.
I mean, I can burn my divine smite and try to see if it kills him, but I don't think he's at critical mass yet.
We're almost there. I can feel it.
Okay, we're gonna be dead before we get there, so.
But he will die also.
Okay.
I plan to roll high.
I will say, Nekusar, with your crazy ass range of vision, you do not see Ricanthan anywhere.
Fuck.
Nowhere.
Yeah, he's just rat
But we-
size.
But he's rat sized, so we don't know. Like,
I mean,
okay.
to be fair, like Ricanthan's not stupid. He knows that he could run faster as a person than as a rat if he were to be chasing after you all. Or he could transform into something else that's faster, like a panther. He has that. But again, you guys don't see Ricanthan or Nekusar specifically because of your devil sight. You do not see Ricanthan.
Yeah, I don't see shit except a giant
Yeah, you
asshole
don't
in
see
front of
anything
me.
except for the giant asshole who's
I
about to
see a
finish the
big
both of you
bubble
off.
blowing baby.
Let's go.
Here we go. However, Gregory going, you should have stayed down. He's going to attack Grizz again because at this point, that was just kind of a dick move. Why'd you got to stand back up? I apologize for that natural 20.
Oh lord.
Are you
Stop it.
serious?
I rolled a natural 20 and a natural 18. He's reckless. He's been reckless this entire time. So even...
B, we're sorry.
Here we go. Yep. That's 19 plus 10 is 29 plus 5 is 34. Make a constitution save,
I'm sure he's fine.
which he
Oh.
fails.
Jeez.
And so that is
Ugh.
11 and another 6. So 17, so 30 something plus 17 something.
Overkill. Okay. That's a critical kill. Fuck. Okay.
With that though, like he's no longer looking like you guys have done anything. It seems like as that axe comes down again, and again it seems to be just the black ichor has only been on the right hand. He's been doing the right hand first. This time it just digs into poor Grizz, breaking through the clavicle, breaking through the ribs before, like when he pulls the blade back out, bits of rib cage come out with it and lung come out, which are both absorbed by the axe itself. And you're watching the energy as it pulses down the axe, going into Gregory's arms. The vein just pulse, and that energy embed itself into him. But Grizz is down again. However, he has the left-hand attack, which he will take towards Arbor. Excuse me.
You know, Gregory, you can get rid of the asshole behind you, and just like one hit kill him.
11, 6, so 16.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, he's tired of the guy poking behind him, so he's gonna go ahead and give it.
Oh, come on!
One
It's
good
about
swing at
time!
the guy behind. One good swing at the guy behind.
About time you gave me some attention, you big bitch.
I mean, with your crazy shit, I don't think this hits. An 18 to hit.
No.
Because you're, what are you without shield? You're at 22 without shield.
I'm at 22 without shield.
Okay, that's fine. As he comes down against you, and you still have that weird vibration going, goes, "That's right." Nekusar, you have just watched Grizz come back down again. What do you do besides Eldritch Blast? Eldritch Blast? Go ahead and roll Eldritch Blast.
Let's do that.
Oh god!
Hey.
Hey, there we go.
There you go. 25
Bump
is
that
going to
damage.
hit. Do it.
Jeez.
Yeah, 14.
Now the
Should I even bother rolling the necrotic damage?
Why not? Might as well. You never know.
all the
Uh-oh.
hex and all that. Come on,
All your
Max
hexes.
damage. Get an
All your
extra 8.
hexes live in
That's
Canada.
I'll take it. Hey, that's wait, that's max damage.
22. 22.
Hell yeah. Now he's back to looking a little rough again.
As
Up, down, up, down.
as Nakusar releases this big burst of energy, smacking into the left side, the left pectoral of Gregory. Arbor, you being so close, you're able to see that has had an impact as he goes, "Ugh," and he kind of pops his shoulder back into place. Viswally, go ahead and roll that rapier. 2 points of
Now
damage.
is he facing me or
No, he's facing.
Okay. So
Nekusar and
he
them.
just likes it in the butt right now. That's what
He
I'm getting
does.
from that.
He
All
enjoys
right.
your 2 points of damage to the butthole. Yes.
Yes.
19's gonna hit.
Take it.
Oh. All right. I feel like I should give him healing for that, but we won't.
Never.
Bow, 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 bow.
Can I take a called shot at his right hand?
You can certainly try.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
As you release your arrow, aiming specifically for the right hand, it does hit. Roll damage.
Owie.
For 16. However, he's your non-magical weapon is not enough for him to drop his weapon. So you do the arrow is embedded in his large meaty hand, but he ignores that, not caring anything about it.
Okay, that's I'm gonna hide. That's me.
You
Oh.
feel like you're pretty hidden.
Getting worse and worse as the night wears on.
Starting to get lazy. Like, no one's around.
All
I can
righty
chill.
there, Arbor Dawnbreaker, as you're apparently Arbor
Put your back
Deathbringer.
into it.
What would you like to do as you just watched Grizz basically be delunged?
It's gonna be the same thing. I mean, if I bring Grizz back up, he's gonna go back down.
Do what you need to do.
Oh, I thought he died. From that description.
I mean, in 5e, there's no instant deaths.
Oh, I
You
thought
just
if you
go
got
to-
over their well, I guess there's different
Nope.
rule sets you can
Yep.
go by.
Not in 5e. You don't do any of that. You give players a chance. Gregory is
All
not
right.
an easy thing, so.
Brandon, you fucking owe me. I'm gonna reach down and cast Cure Wounds.
What? Oh no!
You better stay down though.
That
You
was.
roll away.
All right. Go ahead.
I'm gonna Cure Wounds on
Roll the cure wounds so I can make an attempt to put a lung back into.
11 points of healing damage.
I love that it's healing damage. I feel like that's canon now. It's healing damage.
I'm gonna heal you to death.
As you bend down and kind of focusing your divine energy specifically on that wound, you feel something in that wound resist. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
If I'm proficient at it, do I have advantage, or is it just that just no? Okay.
It's just yep. It'll just add your proficiency to the save.
Oh wow.
That is a fantastic time to roll a nat 20.
I was like, I saw the B on the D&D Beyond. I was like, oh, I fucking wasted my goddamn nat 20. Even though I can't use fucking Divine Smite, but it's okay.
Feels good to me.
I know it does.
As you put your hands onto that wound, and this kind of this thick black some sort of energy or liquid or goo, like you're just not really sure, has infected that wound, and as it tries to lash out against you, your purifying holy light has already started to combat it as you pump your cure wounds into Grizz. It's in a very rapid pace than what should. His wound closes.
Okay. And we said that the rule was bonus action. Healing potion is self, not person, right?
Correct. For yourself
Okay,
as
so
a
I-
bonus action.
So I
For
can't use
other
my healing
people.
potion on him.
No.
No. Okay. Can I use my polearm and swing up with the butt of my staff?
Fuck yeah, you can.
Okay. I'm
Kill this
gonna
douche nozzle.
shove the tip into him.
Just a tip.
I got the back.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
18.
18 just barely hits.
Yeah, I forgot to roll with advantage, but it's okay.
You
And that's
could
7.
crit. You could crit. You could crit.
That's what I always say.
Might
Good
smite on
crit.
that bonus attack.
All right.
That'll be.
All right. 7 points to Gregory.
I can't divine smite.
Yeah,
Not
you
anymore.
use your
That
last.
was why he
heal,
said
you
that.
use your heal on it.
Yeah.
All right, Grizz, kind of coming to, as you pulled your hand away, you kind of look, and he's got a wicked scar across his chest, and it kind of looks like some of the bones are still kind of poking up, but they seem solid enough. Like whatever, he's fine. You're sure. As he puts his axe into the ground, helps him back up before going at it again.
Guys,
Good old
like,
Chris.
"Stop, man.
He's just chopping down some
I'm
trees.
starting to feel bad now.
He's
Oh, he crit!
Whoa!
Please die.
oh my
That healing was
It.
worth it.
god! Oh my
Do it.
Play it
god!
off.
I can't make this up. Ah, okay. Okay. What's he got for damage though?
Bullshit 3.
Not bad.
All right. All right. 18. Reduced. Okay. All right. Come on now. That's all. Grizz can't rage, so that's it.
Wait, can
you
he
guys
bonus
go.
action potion? He can bonus action potion. He has one.
Yeah, I think we all have one.
He has a regular, the and a greater. He didn't use the regular
You
yet.
are correct. He will use. There we go. The 7 more points.
Back to 18.
Hey, I'm just a battle minute. I'm just trying to keep our party alive.
Yeah.
So battle minute starts now.
Hey guys, this is the last shit I can do. I'm out of spell slots. Like, if you got anything left, it needs to be used. Like, speak now, or Grizz or I are gonna die. Because Miss Wally over there fucking hacksaw magic.
I'm trying to. It's just. He's got a
Okay.
tight ass. I don't know what to say.
I think we have to look to the east on the third day and hope the druid comes.
yeah.
Just Gandalf
Oh,
the Grey
man.
moment.
That's right. Recanthan the White is on his way. Or
He's
Recanthan
never
the
late, nor
Starlight.
is he ever early.
All right, I just called it for just a second to breathe.
All right, here we go. Top of the order is Gregory, who
Oh, you can hit him, but you can't hit me.
doesn't
Wussy.
like that this Goliath just will not go down.
Well, we can speak from experience here.
As he attacks Grizz again.
Oh my god, stop it!
I'll run up and pour my potion down his mouth, and we'll just keep keeping him up. Like some cruel joke.
Oh man.
He's gonna have like 18 injuries by the end of this.
B comes back to his character.
17.
What the hell did
Oh,
you
man.
guys do to me?
That
He's gonna
just
be
barely
here for-
hits. That
17
just
hits,
barely
Chris?
hits.
Made you stronger.
Even with the +2, his AC is 17.
Oh, his AC,
17 is-
he's got an AC of 15?
Yeah.
Holy shit. I thought he had more armor.
I think his
Um,
dex is probably low, maybe.
And he needs to make a Constitution save, as this is with the right hand again.
He-
He succeeds the con save. So, instead of taking any of that health absorbing magic, he just takes
Yeah, Now's his time to die.
a pure 22 points of slashing damage.
22?
Great
Oh
weapon,
my
master,
gosh.
bro. I rolled
Jesus
a
Christ.
natural 12. However, somehow Grizz is still standing as Gregory follows up with the weapon to the right.
Wait, the weapon of the left. He used the right
Yes,
first,
the
right?
weapon on the left. Thank you. Will miss with a 15. And third set
Okay.
is a 19. Do you make your save?
Damn it! Hex!
You gotta make this save. You made it! Oh god, he might survive this. This is some shit. No way. No fucking way. What's his health? Where's he at? Where's my thing? What's
Grizz
my
is the
bonus?
Albert of this
What's my bonus?
this session.
Grizz is still up.
Okay.
Oh, Grizz is looking terrible, but he is still up. This is terrible.
He's looking like Rocky right now.
All right, Nekusar. Come on, man. You gotta finish this.
Come on, another 20. Well, I mean, you're bound to miss one, I guess.
Oh. Come on, Viswally.
Wait, he
Come
gets
on!
Oh, no, he doesn't.
Come
All
on,
right, I'm
Viswally.
gonna. You know what?
Hold
I'm
shift
just.
and
I
attack.
got it. No, it's fine.
What?
Oh, hold on, I gotta do that 4 times. Or 3 times, sorry. I'm casting magic missile in his ass.
Pew, pew, pew. 4.
Wow.
Jesus. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Pay attention to me!
Apparently so. 12 points.
Force damage.
All right.
Into the rear.
He finally looks over his shoulder at you. Beau. Beau.
All right, I'm gonna fire a short bow at him.
Go for it.
Yes.
19 will hit.
Kill it.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points. Divided by. All right. Arbor Dawnbringer?
Not seeing any dawn. I'm seeing a lot of death right now.
I'll just look at him. Just breathing really heavy. Motherfucker. Stay down.
I haven't gone down yet.
You did twice.
God damn it.
With
Oh.
a 16, that's gonna whiff.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll follow it up.
And now we go to the champion, Mister who just won't stay down. Sir
Hey, I still get,
gets
I
healed
still
a
get my
lot,
bonus action,
which still
but I
misses.
still misses.
So, Sir gets healed a lot. Mr. Broken Leg, missing lung, no problem. Grizz, can
That's
you?
what we call a Monday.
That's what we call a Monday. Oh,
Oh.
no, Grizz will not. Grizz will not do. All right. Top of the order.
Ah, Jesus.
The minute of battle? No? Perfect.
I What are we gonna talk about? We're just gonna do the
So,
same shit.
I think we're winning now. I don't know, but maybe he'll try to hit me next. Unfortunately, I don't have a shield, so
Good. Take the
Which
fucking
round?
damage.
Which round is this? This is round number 7. Here we go. Attacking number 1 still at Grizz because Grizz just will
Oh,
not
come
stay
on.
down. He just
I
won't
just
stay
shoved
down.
so much up in there. How much can he fit? This is bullshit.
And a 16 is going to miss. However, the second attack against Arbor. I don't think so. I don't think a 17 is going to hit you.
Misses.
All right. The third attack coming towards Viswali.
Thank God.
Mister, I just pumped all this force damage into it.
I'm putting a lot of force up there.
Oh, bro. Ooh, that's not good for you, sir.
Of course
That,
it's not.
sir, is unfortunately a natural 20
Of course it
on
is.
the orange
What?
dice.
Why wouldn't it be a 20? I've been talking all this shit. It was bound to happen.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
no.
penance.
No, that's not bad. That's only 1 point.
There we go. I win.
Alright.
It's
That's
good.
only a 4 total. I need to make a Constitution save.
Okay.
Wait, is this with the right weapon?
You,
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
good job.
you make it.
Thank
That's
God.
fantastic.
Hey.
So
This
you
guy doesn't hit hard. What are you guys freaking out about?
you only take 14 points of slashing
This
damage.
is not bad. My half my face looks like it's a little bit frozen, like melting, like I'm stroking out or something. He hits like a girl.
Nekusar, it's your go here, sir. Your go. Oh man, I did not get to.
Oh.
Dang.
Viswali, it's your go. I did not get to suck any
Finally.
help from anybody.
You actually landed a blow on the most important member of the circus.
Oh my gosh.
Ugly big baby. Die. Oh, I forgot to hit shift. Damn it. Well,
A 17 is going to miss.
you're still a big baby.
Okay. Shit. Beau?
Oh,
16 is going to miss.
That is
Sadness.
Our day.
Arbor Dawnbringer? Can you do something for once?
Yeah.
A 25 is going to
Yes.
hit.
alas.
That beautiful.
13 points of
Nice.
slashing damage.
Okay. Is that it? You don't expect that to do it, right?
Hey.
A dirty 20, yeah.
Plus 6 points of bloodshed.
Damn! 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 19 points of slashing and bludgeoning damage. It's really because it's a pointy end. It's more like piercing damage, but whatever. It's all magical. As you embed the tip into his chest, how would you like to finish Gregory
Oh,
off?
thank God. We did it.
I just go straight forward and just in Draconic say hi to her for me.
Okay. As you come down with one and then turning it around, so again spear-like, stab it into him, just kind of good of a good twist. As you
Nice
pull
twist.
it out. No, as you stab it into him, you like, sell her high for me. He grabs onto the pole arm and not yet rips it out of him as he comes back up.
Yeah, relent. Fucking berserker bullshit.
I'm gonna stab him a few more times. Just.
It's not your go.
Okay,
It's
all right.
1 HP Grizz. Can Grizz hit? Can Grizz hit? That's all you need, Grizz. You just need to hit. You just need to hit. Come on.
Believe. There you go.
Boom! Boom!
Cut his
Grizz.
fucking head off. Well, he's pretty
Grizz,
gone, maybe
how
not.
do you want to do this? And I feel like what Grizz is going to do is as the pole arm gets pulled out and Arbor is still kind of holding on to it, I feel like Grizz is going to, because at this point, Gregory would have fallen down on one knee. Grizz jumps up onto that knee with the axe wide, comes cutting Gregory's head clean off as Gregory falls down, decapitated. The rest of the group. Oh, Beau magically shows up. Hey guys. The rest of the group exhausted, bloodied, scarred, broken. That's where we will end today's episode of Hoard of the
Alright.
Dragon Queen.
And we're all level 10. I'm kidding.
What's that?
Take
Level
this.
1? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Level 1?
I'm taking his gold.
Oh my
It is gold.
gosh.
Yeah.
That fight took so much longer than I was expecting.
Yeah, that was almost 2 hours.
That was brutal. That was brutal. So, just FYI, Ricanthan is currently on an elf monk that's running the opposite direction.
I see.
He hitched a ride onto the elf, and the elf took off and
I
didn't
can
see
just
you
picture
guys.
a mouse using him as like a bike, just holding onto his hair. It's like, yeah, too fast.
So there's no Ricanthan coming. Just FYI. Wow.
Oh, fuck.
Those on Twitch, thanks for sticking with us as we've gone an hour past normal time. I'm tired. Good night.